There we go. Some of them, not all. Why do you ask? Because I highly recommend, before it leaves, play I Am Setsuna. The story to that game is so good. Like, it's like old school. It's essentially gonna be like this game, actually. In most aspects. Of course, the story would be different in this game, but they play probably pretty much the same. But the story to it is so good. Like, you have to read them yourself. It's like old JRPGs where nothing was voice dialogued. So wait, there's no settings in the menu. This would begin a new game. Proceed. Well, there's nothing else to proceed with but to make a new game. So yes, I would like to proceed. I'll play on normal as usual. Play voices during game. That's before the battle, and they probably speak Japanese that I will not understand what the heck they're saying. But fine, why not? Your Highness, I'm finished. Forgive me. I will not allow it. You swore you would stay with me to the end. I command you to live. Forgive. So you are resolved to stand in my way, are you? Don't you see why? Why this is no time for us to be fighting? Threat encounter. Wait, there's... Interesting little menu. Momentum. Hey, look at that. I got momentum kill already. When did we go wrong with this road of ours? Where was the wrong turn we took? However, I will never give up. This is on extra, so even if it is my downfall, I will not surrender. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, jeez. You downgraded your plus to actually do the price increase. Not so bad, just lose out on trials, classic games, and streaming games. Yeah. I pay monthly, so... That never actually went up. Still, you seek battle, in spite of where it would lead. So, it seems I didn't make it in time. It is all fading. Everything is fleeing from me. Why? Oh moon, please tell me. Why did it have to turn out like this? Legends say the moon created the world. I heard that fairy tale a long, long time ago. My mother was still alive then. It said the world is destroyed repeatedly before it's reborn. I still remember it. That picture of the moon in my storybook. So big, so cold, beautiful, and terrifying. But that was just a fairy tale. The truth is, the moon is silent. It doesn't do anything. And that's the way it's always been. Kanata. Why? Why do I keep having that dream? Kanata, are you here? Ether times 3 acquired. Oh, there you are. I'm glad I found you. What's up, Lumina? Weren't you supposed to be helping out at the Elders? Yeah, I am. But she's asking for us all to come. You, me, and Loki? Lucky? I call him Lucky. I don't know if that's how I should pronounce it, but whatever. So, where's Lucky? Didn't you tell him yet? I was looking for him, but I couldn't find him. That's why I came to see you. The Elder's at her house, way on the other side of town. If only she lived a little closer. Did you just wake up? You know you really shouldn't sleep in until midday. I'm so sleepy. Still, I guess everybody has days like this now and again. Oh, this is interesting. The Elder's sure to be at home. It's the furthest house on the other side of town. Oh, now it's... Okay. Oh, so now it's just triangle for the menu. $16X? Oh, jeez. Well, short game credits already. Yeah. Short game credits. Oh, by the way. If you ever forget what to do next, press the R1 button. I'll help you figure it out. Press the R1 button while traveling to start a party chat. Well, I already been using it, so... In party chats, you can enjoy casual conversations between Kanata and his companions. You can also get some info about where to go if you're feeling lost. Remember to use it if you need help on your journey. And once in a while, let's just relax and have a nice chat, okay? Let's play, Kanata. Come on, please. You can't? Oh, okay. But the bridge to the elder's house is on the opposite side. Nothing beats sucking in a lungful of good old hometown air. It's good to be back. Wait, there's an inn? Wait a minute. Looking for a room? That'd be 50G. Until next time. So there is actually an inn this time? Because yes, Setsuna does not have an inn. The gal who runs this place is a real belle. I've been coming here nigh on 50 years. They were right about this place's food. What could be the secret ingredient? I don't know what it is with the food they serve here, but I love it. It's so tasty, I might not be able to stop myself from eating it all. Grab a stool. What can I get you? Okay, so this one you have to actually buy. No, get ingredients. Hey, help a friend out, would ya? I'm looking to make Gaia salad, but I'm all out of gold head carrots. Any chance you can find me some? Any progress on getting me some gold head carrots? Come find me when you get your hands on some. Please come back again. Wild peppercorn acquired. Bear broccoli acquired. There's no better place to bring up a child than somewhere surrounded by nature. I'm so glad we chose this place to make our new home. Want to know something? I can eat carrots now. It happened after we moved. Wait, what? Why couldn't you have it before? What, you just threw them up or you just hated it? How does a change of scenery let you eat carrots? It's stock check day, and knowing my luck, I'll be pulling a double shift. How about a triple shift? Hey, dog! Woof woof! You're a doggy! What's over here? I can't tell you how much I love looking at the world from up here. Well, I can't really see. What do you have now, dude? Have fun and speak again soon. Have a good one, Micro. Take care. Have a good rest of Wednesday. Oh, it's Lumina and Kanata. Are you two off to the Elder's house? You like my toy? Pa bought it for me. Oh, hey there. Biba? 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 I don't even know how to pronounce her name. Yeah, we were just about to head over there. Is it because of what everybody's saying? People think monsters may have snuck into town. I'm so scared. Out here, we can't count on the Imperial Command for help. We've got to rely on you young people. Kanata's sword skills and the brute strength of Lumina. Brute strength, huh? You really shouldn't count on a girl for that. Well, she's right about the brute part. We're gonna have a nice long chat later. You're in trouble now. Glowstone. My son and his family moved in with me not too long ago. They didn't tell me they were bringing their dysfunction with them. I do like having the little one around, though. I ran around so much, I could eat a horse right about now. I'd settle for a fish, though. Better settle for a fish, you better not eat. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, this is definitely a part of I Am Setsuna Universe. These are literally the same damn people in it. Get your weapons and items right here. You'll find no better quality around. If there's ever anything you need, you know who to come see. Till next time. How may I serve you, fine folks, today? So... oh, I do like that they, separated the materials and the ingredients this time. Have a nice day. That Sprite Knight sure is a weird little stone. Maybe I'll get one. S potion. Yo, Kanata! I see you're with Lumina again today. Well, aren't you the lucky guy, Kanata? I'm jealous. But I'm just kidding. I wouldn't trade my wife for anybody in the world. Kanata, come take a look at this. He can give me his paw now. Woof woof. Frisky puppy. Will you play with me? Please? I'll pretend I'm a... Oh, I know. A monster. Guess what? I saw a fluffy looking thing over there. I bet it was a real monster. 5G. I just took the 5Gs. The 5 gils. Oh, Kanata and Lumina. Thank you for coming. You probably heard, but someone said they saw some monsters in town. Monsters are always around, but I'd still like you to check it out. Oh, and make sure you ring the alarm bell and warn the villagers first. Can you do that for me? Sure, you can count on us. Huh? Isn't Loki with you? What? He came here earlier, so I told him about the monsters. But I never heard the alarm bell, so I assumed he went to get you two first. It's been a while now, though. I hope nothing's bad happened to him. If we find him along the way, we'll be sure to bring him back here with us. Loki needs to apologize for worrying you. Alright, we'll go ring that alarm bell and look for the monsters now. Thank you. Say, Lumina? Yes? Don't be too rough on Loki, okay? You're practically family. You should be kind to each other. What? I'm not That's scary. Am I? No answer. Oh no. Okay, I promise not to hit him. Promise not to hit him. Wouldn't want to be lucky right now. Books are amazing, huh? You can go to all kinds of worlds by reading them. Some children prefer to play outdoors, some indoors. But you know how children are. They'll play anytime, anywhere. Oh. Still, I heard monsters have appeared, so it's probably safer indoors. Interesting. Woof woof woof. No Loki today? How unlike you guys. You're always together, no? Yeah, I don't know where he is though. When I'm big and strong like my pop, I'm gonna have my own store. This is where townspeople come to relax. Such scenery is a blessing to us all. Mind! Visa for 16 months! 16 months! How you mind? And you know what that means? Another month, another one to add to my redeemed backlog. Doing well, I'm doing good. I am doing good. No. 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 Unless I could choose iron bread. And you do it in one sitting. Plump bird egg. With a well-to-do household like ours, the needy often come knocking at our door. Can a woman of luxury be left alone to enjoy the good life? Nana likes to call my dad him. Yeah, I know. That idiot husband of mine can't find time for anything but that sauna. If you see him, tell him from me he's got a knuckle sandwich waiting at home. I'll steal these phoenix tears. Oh, phoenix? Guess what? I feel like it's hair. Oh, okay, I already read that part. Oh, another one. Berry olive. My brother can cook here if he likes. I'm gonna take my talents elsewhere. This place is just too suffocating. You know what I mean? All I want is to help my man achieve his dreams. I'll wait till I'm finished before I go outside. Okay, that's the way to the outside. There's no one else to speak to, so... Loki! Loki! What's wrong? Are you okay? What do we do, Kanata? Do you think the monsters... Lumina, is that you? He's alive! Don't get up, Loki. I'll go get the elder. Huh? What for? Didn't you know? When I'm really hungry, I just kinda collapse? Ha ha ha. Oh. Hey, it's not funny! Well, it was no ordinary hunger. I tell you, I was gonna go ring the bell. But then, on the way, I saw something that that looked like a monster. Of course, I tried my best to catch it. But I was too hungry and I just collapsed. But anyway, I think the monster is probably still hiding somewhere in town. Next time, say that part first. Now we really gotta ring that alarm bell. Loki, join your party. There, that's done. Good. Now to find that monster. Let's get this over with. I'm like way beyond hungry now. You're always hungry. Hey, let's go see the elder quickly, okay? If I don't eat something real soon, I think I'm gonna die. Well, we rang the bell, and it looks like Loki's dying of hunger. We better go report to the elder. Hey, let's go. Quickly. Come on. That's all the party dialogue I got extra with Loki in my party. What the heck? There it is! The monster! Guess we didn't need to look too hard. You think the bell scared it out of hiding? Huh? Just one Mori? Those are nothing. You see those all the time in Hush Grove. What? Are you kidding me? Don't underestimate Moris. Those things have freaked me out ever since I got bit by one as a kid. Well, everybody's got something they're afraid of, right? Hiya! Okay, problem solved. Thanks, everybody. You really saved me. I'm glad that's all it was. Let's go tell the elder. Wolfenstein Youngblood? To be honest, I was actually planning to play that in the future anyways. So... Take that. Take that, mind. It's do. Wolfenstein Young Blood. Make sure hold on. Something's just not right with that. It's do. There we go. Oh, you actually saw a couple of days ago that they made the grind even worse with an update. Take that out. Wow. Did you tell them to make the grind worse? How dare you? Quickly gonna do this first. I think it'd be in bronze, right? That's where you found it. Or is it silver? No, it's bronze. Okay, there it is. Move you to... Move to list. Redeemed games. Move. There we go. There we go. Better with that update, they added more abilities and stuff to buy that counts towards the trophies. It's actually sad. The grind was disgusting and they made it even worse. Apparently with that update they added more abilities and stuff to buy that counts towards the trophies. Wait, so you're actually being serious? They released an update recently? I thought the game was dead. I thought the game was freaking dead by now. Them for keeping it alive. It is dead. Not sure why they updated it. Out of spite. That's what. My goodness. Out of Fila. We gave the bell a really good ring for you. The bell wasn't the point. But anyway, we got rid of the monster. Nothing to worry about anymore. Yep, okay, that was it. Whew. Everything's all taken care of. Now let's eat. I'm dying here. Oh, dear. What should I do? I got so wrapped up with monsters that I totally forgot to cook anything. What? But my stomach is growling like crazy. I want Elder Freela's home-cooked food. I want it. I want it. I want it. Oh, dear. Okay, how about we catch some fish and then you... Okay, how about we catch some fish and then you cook them up? Oh, yeah! Great idea, Kanata! I saw a huge fish in the spring in the woods. Let's go for it. Oh boy, are you serious? Okay, I'll get ready to cook some fish then. Just don't get into any trouble. Alright, you got it. Fishing. Son of a... Damn fishing. Why does it have to be fishing? Kanata. Lumina. Wait, what? What's wrong? My toy! It turned white and disappeared. Why? Do you think maybe you just lost it? I didn't lose it. It just disappeared. You probably just left it somewhere. Don't you think? I do that all the time. Don't worry, if we find it, we'll bring it back to you right away. Kanata, Lumina, first one that gets the big fish. See ya, slowpokes. Time to test my skills. Hey, Loki, wait for us. He's gone. Man, that kid really wants to catch a fish. All right. Loki left your party. Rude. Hey, Spoof. Hey, you can actually run in the open world. Let's go. Like before, you couldn't run. Moonlight clams. There's a temple. So that's not where I want to go. Wait, where do I have to go? Not again? Kanata. Let's go after Loki as fast as we can. Exactly where is this place I'm supposed to be? Golden wheat. So, I presume it's simply gotta be close. Maybe this one? Moon Ridge? Maybe? Golden wheat? Anyone in this building? Oh, you can't go sleep in somebody's bed? Wow. Oh, not locked chests. So not this place. Like, tell me where to go. Cause I don't know where to go. Like, honestly, I do not know where to go. Maybe over here? Hush Grove? Maybe? Streaky Shroom. Also, mine, did you finish the demo for Final Fantasy VII? Hey, hold on. Save your game data by accessing save points. You can find save points at inns and in dungeons. Save whenever you can. You can save by choosing save from the Kent menu. Press the options button to quick save. Let's make sure we keep a good record of our journey. Who the heck is this? Chance? No such thing. Fate brought us together today. The moon belongs to everyone, but no one owns it. That's an old saying, passed down from our ancestors here. So this has to be where I'm supposed to... Yep, there it is. Whew. We're finally here. Huh? Where's Loki? That's weird. He was so fired up. Maybe he lost his way? I wonder if he found a new spot. Well, let's just get started without him. Oh, great. Catch that big one, Kanata. Press the X button near across the X button near a sign, showing a picture of a fish to get out your rod and fish. When your line hooks a fish, press the X button to reel it in. Royal trout hooked, size 86 HD. We've still got time. Maybe I could still get that big one. Ah, got one. Whoa, it's huge. I've never felt one like this before. Whoa, I think got something. Imagine it was Loki. Why did I say that? You caught Loki. Why did I call it? Why did I call it? Whew. Thanks for the save, Kanata. What do you think you're doing, Loki? Well, I realized I forgot to bring my fishing rod. So here's what happened. I saw this huge fish in the spring. Just when I was wondering what to do, my heart spoke to me. You could do it, it said. You could catch it with your bare hands. But of course, I couldn't. If you hadn't fished me out, Kanata, I would have been in big trouble. What can I say? I messed up. You could say that again. Seriously, be careful. Kanata really saved your bacon, you know. I'm sorry. Tell you what, you could have the fish I caught in my mouth. Bleh. No thanks. That's disgusting. Oh, come on. Just wash it and it'll be fine. Yeah, Kanata has the right idea. Well, anyway, we got a fish. So, let's go back to the Elder's place. Loki rejoined your party. My goodness. Okay, so this is easy fishing. Royal trout. Huh. Stop! What's wrong? Maurice! Oh man, not now! What do we do, Kanata? Don't think we have much choice. Are you two in? These gloves are brand new. I've been wanting to break them in. And I'm not gonna get upstaged by a brainless brute like Lumina. Hey! Who are you calling a brainless brute? Okay, Loki, you're probably dead now. You're probably dead. Nice knowing you, but well, you're not gonna. Now you get out of here. Come on, you two. Quit messing around and focus. After selecting which action to take, you may move the character freely. You can move the red attack area using the right stick and confirm the action with the X. Each character's attack area is different. Some attacks may even hit multiple enemies when positioned correctly. Get good grasp of each character's attack area to fare better in battle. Hey, this is gonna be a trophy. Right here. There should be a trophy, right? Yep. Brilliant strategist. Damage 3 or more monsters with one attack. Easy. And pills you with a raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Huxcorn. I'm a trophy hunter. currently playing a game called Sphear. It's a game, like, I guess, like old JRPGs. And it's leaving PS Plus. How was the stream there, Pozio? How was Foam Stars? And hello, Tanoki. How are you? I am good. But how was Foam Stars? Was good? Was a lot of foam? Yeah, a lot of foam, but no platinum. Which is so weird. You losing your mind on Foam Stars? Why? Like, why are you losing your mind? It's
行くよ。せい。この調子で行こう。
Lumina, Loki, are you hurt? All fine here. Piece of cake. Whew. Okay, let's get back to town. Squad missions on hard can actually kick your ass. Then kick its ass. Don't let it kick your ass. Let you kick its ass. That is the way. Hey, this enemy again. Gah. What's this? Kanata. I've never seen a monster like this before. What's it doing here? But there's no use thinking about it, I guess. Let's just try to break past it.
あー、かかってこいよ。やれる。
Each character's momentum seen around the portrait increases during combat. When a character's momentum reaches 100%, they will earn a momentum charge. With at least one MC momentum charge indicated by a blue circle, a blue flash will be seen during a character's attack. Press the square button at that moment to activate momentum mode.
いける。行くぜ。行くよ。まだまだ。はー。
Activating momentum mode during an attack inflicts increased damage. Each character can only have 3 momentum charges, so don't forget to activate momentum mode often. Let's go. Oh yes, almost drowning is A-okay. Oh, you, what's going on? What happened earlier with Kanata? Not Kanata, Loki being in the water? And hello, Becca, how are you? What's going on? Is that the bell? Oh no! Could it be more monsters in town? Hey, speaking of town, is that white smoke? Or are my eyes playing tricks on me? No, I see it too. It does look like smoke. This can't be good. It reminds me of when my mom disappeared. Uh-oh. What could it mean? Kanata, I'm scared. Let's hurry back. Darn it! After this, though, I better get something to eat. I'm coming back. Leaving for PT in a bit. What is all this? Everything's turned white. Huh? The bell stopped ringing. Ringing. No, I was going the right way. It's this way. It's this way. Bear broccoli. What the heck is this? Goat head Oh, I needed goat head carrots. Whew. But are you enjoying From Stars there, Chinoki and Pelzio? Because when I seen it, I just like, nah, probably not a game for me. Wait a minute, what happened? This place is covered. What's going on? The place is disappearing. This this is our town, right? We didn't take the wrong road, did we? No. This is Elgarth. Alright. So then where is everybody? How could this be? Hey, who's that? Hey, who's that? I've never seen him before. Hey, you! What happened here? Did you see anything? I know you're gonna hear me. Answer me. Shut it, Runts. What? Who are you calling Runts? Loki, calm down. Sorry about my friend. Well, you see, this is our town, but we have no idea how it got like this. If you know anything, could you please tell us? I don't know anything. Although, this isn't the first time I've seen this phenomenon. Really? You know what it is then? Will the town be okay? I have no idea. But you just said you... I said I saw this phenomenon before. That's all. I never said I could explain it. Oh. Right. Sorry. Hey, Kanata? What should we do? I don't have any ideas. Kanata? Could you be? You said you have no idea how this happened. No idea. Everything was normal when we left town. Huh? What's with you all of a sudden? If you don't know anything, fine. Sorry for bugging you. Kanata, Lumina, let's go. We gotta figure out what's going on. We don't have anywhere to go home to. There's nothing to figure out. Can't you see? Everybody in town is gone. Lumina. Wait a minute. Everybody in town, right? That's it. We were in the forest outside of town, so we were saved. Yeah? Hey, you're right. Maybe there are others besides us who were outside town. Like maybe on Moon Ridge to the southeast. There's a hut there for storing firewood, right? You could see El Garth from there. If somebody is up there, maybe they saw what happened. Let's go check it out. To Moon Ridge. Hey, don't follow us. You're going to the hut nearby, right? I was going to hole up somewhere in town. But as you see, that's not going to happen. I think I'd better go to the hut with you guys. Fine. Do what you like, but we don't have any food or anything. Do 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 do. Nobody here. Darn. All the townsfolk turning white. The elder and everybody just gone. I'm really scared. Is it gonna stay like this forever? It's too early to say. Let's just take a look around. Maybe we'll see something we overlooked before. How about you take a break and try to think a bit more clearly? Just leave us alone. How could we take a break at a time like this? That's right. The town's all white. And my stomach's still rumbling. Maybe it's your stomach that needs to take a break. Loki, you... Ugh. I can't help it. I've passed my hunger threshold. You may be right. It's too easy to miss stuff when you're tired. Let's get some rest. Got it. Just saying the name yawn makes me yawn. You sick? No. I'm just cold. Since it was cold last night. Man, now you've done it. Now I really feel like I need to sleep. Oh boy. Not just hungry, but sleepy now too? That's Loki for you. Sleep is good. It's not as if staying awake will change anything. We'll need to be rested in case we run into an emergency. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, sleep tight. Huh? Asleep already? I can't believe him. I'll be up for a while, so you should rest too, Illumina. I'll rest a little when you wake up. As long as one of us is awake, we should be okay. You ought to get some sleep too. Like, I was sick when the year started, and ever since then I just cannot get rid of this cough now. Like, for all I know, the sickness bring back the asthma I had when I was a kid. At this point. Or at least the coughing part. Where am I? Young man. I always see you when I'm dreaming. So I must be dreaming now. But this is different. You're all hazy and white, just like our town. Young man, you have a mysterious gift. I am lost. Yet here you have the power to speak with me. Lost? In this universe, everything is made from Sprite Night. You and I are made from the same components that form our world, Gaia Terra. But when memories are stripped from Sprite Night, as mine were from me, the matter that remains becomes lost. Without memories to retain its shape, that which is lost eventually disappears forever. I know not how I could be here, nor how we can speak in this place, but you wield a power unknown to me. Hold on. What did you say about memories? Without memories, matter fades to nothingness. And you say I have some sort of power? Restore my memories. I believe that to be the reason why we are here. Restore your memories. How would I even go about doing that? I don't even know your name. Creating memories. Press and hold the square button when the frame text is displayed to create a memory. Everything that exists has memories. I was a king. King memory. Is this a memory? That truly is a mysterious gift. Restore me. Restore my memory. This memory, your memory. Your memory is full of feelings of anger and regret. Would that I could change what is past. Please, help me. Press X button near objects that look hazy to restore them. King memory. What is this? Who are you, anyway? Why are you appearing to me? You are Hope. I'm Hope? What do you want from me? Kanata, are you okay? You sure are something, Kanata. How can you sleep so deeply in a place like this? Well, at least he doesn't snore and roll around like you do. He said something about restoring memories. Must have been a dream. Nobody around here said anything like that. Forget it. I guess it was nothing. Anyway, let's search this area again. If we don't find anything, we could come up with another plan. Sounds pretty random, but I don't have any better ideas. What about you? You coming with us? Humph. What a pain you are. Let's get started, Kanata. Yeah. Loki is right. We need to act. Let's go, everybody. Say, that big flower wasn't here when we came this way before, was it? Oh, look at that. Huh. Ew, what is that thing? Gross. I've never seen it before. Where did it come from? Lots of monsters showed up as soon as the town disappeared. Everybody, stay sharp. I'll help. I don't want you dying just yet. Huh? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? We're really gonna fight that thing? Seriously? Just stay focused.
みんなの力で戦う。僕の番だね。
俺の番だな。やっ
や
いて
ーはっ
I wonder if this is an actual system. And and
僕の番だね。
and
これでや
I am so serious. I'm gonna re-download the game and try this. If this is actually how you move characters,
行くよ。
because the game never mentioned you could.
行くぞ。これで僕の番だね。
Like if this is how you actually move characters in I'm Setsuna, I'm gonna be angry. Because that means the entire time I could have moved characters away from each other.
行くぜ。どりゃ。
Wow. Loki, you missed.
僕の番だね。や
やれる。やっ
Critical, nice.
行くぜ。せや。行くよ。
俺がやる。はっ僕の番だね。
行くぜ。
俺がやる。
は
てい
よっ。
はっ
Secret momentum. Activate momentum mode 4 times in one battle. Well, that's pretty easy. Eight hits. Yeah, I think I can get 30 when I get better.
これくらい。
倒れるわけには。
Oh, oh
だ
no.
よ。俺の番だな。
いける。
Ah,
ごめん。みんな。このままだと思うな。どうだ。
まだまだ。俺の番だな。アイテムアウトプット。
アイテムを使う。ありがとう。これくらい。
行くぜ。
いける。や
no. Oh, let's go.
立ち止まるわけにはいかないからね。
Flower key acquired. You saved us. Thanks. Van. Huh? That's my name. For now, helping you out serves my own purposes. You're looking for people, right? I'll help you. You shouldn't object to that. Thanks. I'm Kanata. We don't know what's going on, so any help you can give us is appreciated. Sorry about before. I'm Lumina. Nice to meet you. The name's Loki. You're good in a fight, and those, weapons, they're pretty darn cool. Listen, I know I'm the youngest one here. I'm the youngest one here, and I'm pretty small, But don't call me Runt, okay? I'm gonna hit my growth spurt any day now. By the way, don't you have any skill Sprint Knight to use in battle? No. The monsters around here never used to be strong enough to need any. Yeah. Way out here in the country, I imagine not. Well, I can't have you this useless in battle. It puts too much pressure on me. I'll give you some Sprite Knight that even you can handle. Grr, now you're really starting to make me mad. But as long as you're handing out free stuff, I guess I can forgive you. I got a big heart. Thanks. We'll put the Sprite Knight to good use right away. Equip skill Sprite Knight to use skills, special attacks, and effects that use MP. Skills Sprite Knight can be equipped and removed freely, but if you remove Sprite Knight, its skill cannot be used. Sprite Knight. Jump into the air and release a null type physical attack and bypass target's defense. Oh, so this is what it's like when you equip it, huh? Whoa! That shining thing. What is it? Did that monster drop it? This thing. It's like what I saw in my dream. Is it a memory? So they really do exist? And this feeling, so warm and gentle, like going home. For some reason, the stone makes me think of our home, Algarth. This is a memory. This is a memory? Could this somehow bring the town back? What is it, Kanata? Everybody, let's go back to Algarth. Ban, join your party. Can then let me move. I'll go. Thank you. Oh, so that's nice. I get 4 people this time in battle instead of 3. Cool. Unlocked. Walt's Edge acquired. Equipment. Weapon. Okay. Oh, there's something over here I'm gonna grab. But I am so happy you can run in the open world like this. What's with you all of a sudden, Kanata? From memory, Algarth. Use it memories. Huh? Huh? What? No way. It can't be. What did you do just now? Remembered part of the town. I used the stone we found. It just melted away in my hand. You mean you brought the town back with just one of those strange glowing stones? Yeah, I had a weird dream in the hut on Moon Ridge. There was a man, all hazy and white, just like the town. He told me I had a power that could restore his memory. I didn't understand him until he told me he was a king. When he said that, I could feel his anger and regret. I concentrated on those feelings and a stone materialized in my hand. What are you talking about? You could turn feelings into stones? What does that even mean? The man called it a memory and said that without it, he would be lost. So, without a memory, you would be lost? I don't know. All I know is that I was able to use a stone to bring back the town, just like I did for the man in my dream. I can hardly believe it. Man, a dream like that would just leave me scratching my head. It's a good thing you had it, Kanata, and not me. But where's the rest of the town? Only about half of it came back. Well, I think that's... Lumina? And Kanata. Loki too. Elder. So you're all safe. But what on earth is going on? Well, we'll tell her everything we know. But I don't know if she's going to believe it. That's for sure. And that's about all we know so far. I'm sorry, Kanata. It's not that I don't believe you. It's just hard for a simple old woman like me to understand. Nah, that's only natural. You're hearing all this out of the blue, after all. All I know is that we can bring the town back, but we need more memories. It's clear what you need to do, then. If that dream you had was true, then you really can make memories yourself. Make them myself, huh? But how would I make a town's memories? You need feelings. What's that, Loki? I've got all kinds of feelings. What's wrong with trying mine? I'm filled with thanks and prayers for all my ancestors. Really? I highly doubt it. All he ever thinks about is eating and messing around. Lumina, you jerk! The memory the monster left behind didn't feel like it came from just one person. I think we'll need more memories like those. How could a single memory be from more than one person's feelings? Hey, Loki, this conversation will probably go over your head. Why don't you grab a pillow, find a nice place to nap, and dream of some food? What? Hey, quit trying to pick a fight. No, I think you're on the right track there, Van. I am? The man in my dream told me that everything is made of both matter and memories. What are you driving at? The memory of the town must have come from something or some place that was full of feelings. Maybe feelings can be found in objects and places somehow. What? So now we have to look for objects that have feelings about Elgarth? Sorry, not just objects, but places too, right? Could that be true? Kanata. What is it, Elder? I'm not sure I understand all this, but if you want a place that may be full of feelings about Elgarth, there's the monument in the ancient ruins of Mur, beyond the southern mountains. What do you think? Great idea. The monuments. Monuments? Yeah, it's a place that's very special to the people of Elgarth. I bet I could use the feelings there too. I bet I could use the feelings there too to create a memory. Of course, the people of Elgarth go there all the time to give thanks. Just like our ancestors used to, too. Okay, let's get going then. Tumul, the ancient ruins. Thank you, Elder. I promise we'll bring the town back. Actually, is that a map of any kind? Nope. Still no map. Of course not. Who would want that, right? Ancient ruins roll. Please say this was unlocked. Thank you.
Yosh, やるよ。
これくらい。はーい。負けてられん。
Oh, let's go.
こんなものだ。
Nothing in here. So your common little dungeon. Momentum master. Activate momentum mode 10 times. Well, I got like 3 side trophies before I got a single story trophy. Ow.
行くよ。はあ。この調子で行こう。
There's something in here. Wait, there's not? Usually in these side rooms with when there's enemies, there's always like something in here. There's absolutely nothing in here. That was a pointless fight. Oh, there's something in here. There's no monsters in here. What the heck? Glowstone. Yeah, because yeah, separating like this is so much better. Let's go. Soon enough, I'll have 4. I'll have 4 side trophies.
僕の番だね。聞かないよ。やあ。負けてられん。どうだ。
行くぜ。せいや。
There you go.
負けてられん。
行くよ。せい。
Wait, how did the other one not die?
この調子で行こ
Weird. Acquire a new skill slot for Van. Let's go. Where did I come from? Wait, how does this start? Not. Oh, there we go. This opens a shortcut. Oh, chest. Let's go. Give me that chest. Auto bow. Weapon equipment. You. Okay, no, it's you. Let's go. So yeah, this plays I swear, exactly like Setsuna. But I am gonna re-download Setsuna, though.
Yeah! 俺も行くぞ。
せいや。さすがやるじゃない。
はっ。
Okay, so yeah, I got 11 hits.
お
So
っしゃー、ナイス。やれる。俺の番だな。
no usable target.
この調子で行こ
So yeah, I think I can do it. Like honestly, when I saw the trophy for like 30 consecutive hits, I thought I was kind of worried about it. But I just got 11 there, so I don't think it's that hard. And this opens another shortcut to the entrance. So it means I want to go this way.
来たぞ。構える。
う。やれる。はあ。
僕の番だね。たはっ。負けてられん。
行くぜ。
やれ。その調子さ。
Oh, okay.
俺も行くぞ。
行くよ。はあ。
Critical, that's 2 criticals. Nice. Let's go. Like, actually, is there a... Four out of... I think I need 30, right? I want to see how bad this hit my poor completion rate. I went from 64.32% down to 64.19%. I went down 0.32%. But I think like once I actually complete this game, which will easily be this month. Wait, what's this? Oh. Gold spots collected 40 times, almost halfway down with that. But yeah, I think once I complete this game, I think it will raise my completion percentage to, I'm going to take a guess, 64.50%. Maybe more. Freedom of the Abyss made 10 momentum kills. Oh, let's go. Which means a boss fight. You people call this little ornament a stone monument? Stone? Does this look like stone to you? I don't think monsters would bring in an ornament. So that means... I knew it! We won't let you mess with our ancestors' ruins. We just want to bring the town back. Stay out of our way. Can I get him out of there? There we go. I don't know how much HP this thing has.
なよっ
いける。簡単には見切らせないよ。
やれる行くぜ
いける。
た
た
Let's go.
立ち止まるわけにはいかないからね。
Let's go. Mech key, passion memory. Mech key acquired. Whew. It doesn't look like the monument was harmed. Is this the monument you were talking about? Yeah, this is where we venerate our ancestors who built the town of Algarth. This monument must be filled with all kinds of feelings about Algarth. Come on, Kanata, time to do your thing. And I will. As I walk around the map. It unlocks. Mech Techo acquired. Let's go. Got some extra weapons for you. Oh, let's go. Grab this. Okay, 2 old fossils. We tilled the earth, drew forth the water, and built our homes. We call this land Algarth. May it stand forever for all our descendants. Found a memory, one acquired. There. That went well. It did? Do you think it'll work? I bet it will. No, I mean it has to work. Let's hurry back and try. That boss wasn't too bad. But let's go. So far, I am enjoying this game. Like, so far the story is not too bad. But it does play I think, a little too much, like, Setsuna. But I love the fact that you have four team members instead of 3. And you could actually move your characters around the battlefield before you choose attack. So that's really good. Who are these guys? Are they Imperial Command? And so many of them. Awesome. They must have come to save Algarth. Stay back. Identify yourselves. Hey, relax. We're from this town. We're on an important mission. Please let us pass. No one enters. Those are our orders. Our orders. Jeez, too much R's there. But we get back immediately. Defy the Imperial Command at your peril. Hey, you! Don't touch Kanata. Loki. Leave this part to me. Go on, Kanata. Go and do your thing. Halt! Don't move another inch. Use memories. Yes. Please work. Please. You did it! Kanata, you're amazing! It can't be. What just happened? Impossible! He brought the town back from its lost state? It must be some kind of sorcery. How did you do that? Confess or prepare to die. That's enough. Commander Goldra, my apologies. They seem suspicious, so I merely thought to interrogate them. I understand. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it either. But the Imperial Command must speak with courtesy at all times, no? Yes, forgive me. Now step back, I'll deal with these folks. I offer my deepest apologies for my soldiers' rudeness. That's okay. Thank you for helping us. But what's the Imperial Command doing in Elgarth? Does it have something to do with the town disappearing? Our mission is secret, so I dare not say much. But the entire Empire has been plagued by this phenomenon of things becoming lost. We were sent to investigate, and that's when we found this lost town. Lost? So that's what you call it when things turn white and disappear? And this is happening in other places too? Your name is Kanata, yes? I've seen this mysterious power that you have. In truth, I don't understand how you did it. But it's a fact that you restored the town from its lost state. If possible, I'd like to ask for your help. Will you aid the Empire? There are so many suffering from the same plague that struck your town. Will you help them before it's too late? Wow, crazy. A leader of the Imperial Command bowing down to us. I can't believe it. Well, if Kanata doesn't mind, it's okay with me. My dad was in the Imperial Command, too, a long time ago. He's gone to heaven now, but I just know he'd yell at me from up there if I said no. Besides, I've always wanted to see the place where he worked with my own eyes. And you? What do you think? Honestly, I don't even know myself how I brought the town back from being lost. It was a struggle just to bring back my own town. So I really don't know what kind of help I can be to other people. But I do know this. The despair of losing what you love and the hope of bringing it back. And I don't know why, but it looks like I've been entrusted with that hope. If my power can fight despair with hope, then I want to know why I've been given this power. No, I have to know. If my journey to discover myself can bring some hope to others, then that's what I want to do. And so, I'll go. Then I'll go too. Huh? You'll come with You'll come with us? That a problem? Sounds good to me. You're a great fighter, Van. Even if you do take me off now and then. Thank you. Thank you, all. I'm in your debt. We'll contact your parents so they won't worry. Hmm? What's wrong? Well, it's just... we don't have parents. I see. But you must have other family. Elder! Everybody! I'm Gordra, Chief in Command of the Empire's forces. The world is in deep peril. In order to save it, we need the help of your family members here. Kanata, Lumina, Loki. I always knew in my heart that you would leave on a journey one day. But I never imagined the parting would be so sudden, so painful. Commander Galdra, I beg of you, please, make sure my children stay safe. I swear to protect them with my very life. And thank you. Elder, everybody, we'll be back. Be careful, we'll be here. The whole town and I will be waiting for your safe return. Now then, first, let us head for Mistral Gorge. It's just north of here, but I don't suppose I need to tell you that. Okay, we'll head for Mistral Gorge. The rest of the Empire and the glorious Imperial capital is waiting on the other side. Commander, I have an urgent message. It's from the squad investigating outside town. The gorge. It's become lost. What did you say? Then we can't return to the Imperial capital. I'm calling off the investigation. Send word to gather at base camp immediately. Yes, right away. But there's still hope. Kanata, can you use your power to help us? I don't really know, but I'll try. That's the spirit, Kanata. Now, let's get to Mistral Gorge. Come on, everybody. Wait. She's not a part. That person's not a part of my party? Wow. Plump bird. Oh, this whole area is been restored. Partially, pretty much. Oh, damn, all this reading. Come on. Where is this? What's going on here? I can't explain it, but I sense a strange force. It hasn't just been lost. There's something else going on with this place. I feel like something really big could happen if I used memories here. Why don't you give that memory thing a try and see what happens anyway? Quick save. Yes. Set to see mini-maps on the one map. Effective range rolled. Wait, is it actually a map? Mystic I created. I did it! Back in Elgarth, I could only restore things that were lost. But here, my mind is flooded with all kinds of images. And I feel like I could create anything. This skill of yours is really something. It's quite astonishing. Hey, don't you think the lay of the land looks clearer? Since Kanata made that artifact? Huh? What the heck is an artifact? On the world map, you'll find lost points, which appear as isolated right areas that need to be restored. Use memories at lost points to create relics known as artifacts. Artifacts can be used to change the rules of battle and influence the course of adventures. Artifacts can be created at the same point any number of times. Create artifacts and restore lost points to gain advantage in your adventure. Huh? What did you just say now, Loki? Me? Lumina, you were the one who said artifact just now, right, Kanata? What? Yeah, I guess. Artifacts. Huh? I guess that's as good a name for them as any other. No, guys, what I'm trying to tell you is... Look, the landscape has returned, even the gorge. Let's head back to the capital without delay. Let's fucking go. There's an actual fucking map of sorts. But let's fucking go. Across the gorge lies what? The capital of the Empire of... I don't know. Gigante? Gigante, I think. In a ringer, it's only a second's ride away. But unfortunately, my winger is out of commission at the moment. I thought it was weird. Somebody from the Imperial Command without a winger. Is it being fixed? Is it broken? It's rather complicated. In any case, I'm sorry to say we'll have to walk. Rats! I really wanted to try riding in one. But, oh well, that's alright. Nothing phases you, does it, Loki? Oh, before I forget, allow me to give you this. Life Axiom. Each skill counter Sprint Knight can be equipped with a Momentum Sprint Knight. Once equipped with a Momentum Sprint Knight, Momentum Mode may be activated by that skill or counter. The Momentum Sprint Knight have a wide variety of effects suitable for many playstyles. There are a lot of monsters around this area. It's best to be well prepared. Equipment, Sprint Knight, Momentum. Heal your HP the higher your sublimation count, the greater the effect. Oh, that's cool. You can actually add a momentum effect to a skill. Unlike before where it's just by default. That's really cool. Let's see. I want to see it in action.
ここは力をしていく。
Oh, that's cool.
無事だな。次に行くぞ。
That is really, really cool.
よしやるよ。
たっ
よし俺も。
その調子だ。
はっ
やれ。
よっしゃ先に進むぜ。
There we go. Still no damn map for places like this. But at least there's some type of world map. So I'll take it.
一丁やってやるぜ。
Bruce, how are you?
たっ
俺も行くぞ。
やるな。僕も続くよ。
せや。
やれ。こんなものだ。
Alex says Jover. Jover. Jover.
集中して一気に突破する。やるな。僕も続くよ。
行け。
よし俺も。
てへい。
負けてられん。
この調子で行こう。
It looks like that way is the way to go. I think. So I'm gonna go this way.
よしやるよ。
はっ
負けてられん。
せや。
行け。
その調子だ。
Nice, 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 nice.
行くよ。
その調子だ。
せや。
There we go.
無事だな。次に行くぞ。
Fighting, Bruce. Have you decided a game to replace Grand Theft Auto 5? What? Help! Look, there's no point in eating me. I'm so covered in dirt. I'll only give you a stomach ache. You'd better leave me off the menu. Trust me. Look, over there. Oh no, we've got to do something.
敵か。面倒
聞かないよ。たっ
おっしゃーナイス。はっ
その調子だ。
これで
Nice. Ooh, let's go.
やるじゃない。
Summon. Oh, not you. You little bastards.
はっ。
やれ
僕の番だね。は
Really? I have truth. Made 15 weak spot attacks. Okay, I didn't even try. Just take it, games don't mind you. Alex, you missed GTA? Then play GTA 5 right now. Or play GTA Vice City. Or any other GTA game. There you go.
行くよ。行くぜ。
Easy.
おっしゃ。はっ。
どうだ
いける。ここは力をしていく。
There.
俺様大勝利だな。
Bastards. Whew. I thought I was done for. Luck's on my side today. Thank you so much, guys. You really saved me. Oh, don't mention it. But if you don't mind my asking, what are you doing here? My name's Deke. I'm a miner, see? A miner? You mean you're here to mine this gorge? What are you looking for anyway? Silver? Gold? Jewels, maybe? Something more precious than any of those things. Anyway, I'm looking for Terramite. Have you heard of it? Terramite? Yeah, I think I've heard of it. It's a really valuable ore, isn't it? That's right. Its composition is still being researched, but it fetches a good price with the military's tech division. So you're digging around, hoping you're going to find a pile of the stuff, huh? Well, this gorge isn't a good source, so I don't have any hope of making a big fortune here. But there's a mountain named Rahet. That's a real Terramite gold mine. You have to fight off tons of monsters and members of a vicious clan too, though. So that's why you're digging around for scraps here, huh? Because you're afraid of monsters. What a scaredy cat. I prefer the term cautious. But I'm sure you realize by now that this place is just as dangerous. Wouldn't it be better to pack up and go home? Oh, believe me, I've got the desire to go home in spades, mind you. In spades. Get it? Ho ho ho. But the truth is, I can't go back to the capital. There's a huge monster blocking the way. Besides, I have to find my tool bag. It disappeared, you know. Disappeared, you say? Yeah, it was my prized possession, too. I kept all my mining tools in it. Believe it or not, it turned white and vanished right before my very eyes. Oh, I'm cursed, I tell you. That sounds like it got lost, doesn't it? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Well, of course it got lost. It doesn't take a genius to figure that out. Right, then. We'll take care of that monster for you. As a member of the Imperial Command, I can't just leave it running loose, after all. Phew! Thank you ever so much. I'm the luckiest man alive. 1 minute, you're cursed. And the next, the luckiest man alive. Make up your mind. In any case, I think we'd better proceed with caution. New artifact knowledge gained. Tech lab. Psych. No, no, you gotta do that online grind again to level 100. Cause didn't you just love that grind? That grind was so amazing, wasn't it? There. Oh, that was easy. Now I wonder what Mind's up to looking at games. Oh no, he's gonna give me pain, aren't you? You're gonna save up for even more pain. I see how it is. Anguish. Forward I go. Everyone, can I have a minute? It was said before that there are monsters up ahead. I think you should check your condition at that save point. You could use this medical kit. Medical kits provide powerful recovery effects, but can only be used on the world map or at save points. There is also an item called the medical case, that the enhanced version of the medical kit. Thank you. Oh, it's a Roadhog. So that's the monster Deke was talking about. It looks pretty tough. Let's just try to come out of this in one piece. Don't hold us back, Loki. You hear? Hey, you just make sure you don't hold us back. Stop. This is no time for squabbling. Come on, let's go. That was quick. I can't even see her. Physical and deep. Not I can really do much.
これで
行くぜ。はっ。
Do 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 do.
やれる。や
僕の番だね。
俺の番だな。
Items. S potion.
これで回復。
まだ戦える。やれる。どりゃ。
やれ
Oh, screw you. Are you kidding me? How? Like how?
俺の番だな。
Let me go over here.
これで回復。
やれ
やれる。はっ。
僕の番だね。
俺の番だな。
てい。
Nice critical.
行くよ。行くぜ。
僕の番だね。てい。
これで
Haha.
行くよ。
行くぞ
いける。たっ。
Do do do. Let's go. Whew.
立ち止まるわけにはいかないからね。
Let's go. What's this? I can feel strength pouring into my body. New artifact knowledge gained. Magic Eye, Soul Walk, and Zone Gates. This strange power of mine seems to be increasing little by little. Hey, Kanata? What's up, Lumina? There's something I've been wondering. So far, we've seen lost people, things, and places, right? But what about monsters? Can they get lost too, do you think? Who knows? Probably. Gee, I could tell you put a lot of thought into that answer, Loki. It's an interesting question. Now that you mention it, I've never seen a lost monster. It could just be coincidence. Maybe we just haven't run into one yet. Yeah, that could be it. Whoa! No way! You really got rid of that monster just like you said. Now I can finally go home. Hey, I know. Here, take this as a small thank you from me. What is it? Is that Teromite? Please, please take it. Think of it as a little token of my appreciation. But you said it was really valuable. I could always dig for more. It's nothing compared to the value of being able to return safe to my family, right? I think you should take it, Kanata. Turning it down might hurt his feelings. Thank you, Deke. I accept, with gratitude. Tiny termites acquired. Nah, I'm the one who's grateful. Hurrah! I'm going home! I'm the luckiest man in the world! So we find you again, and then you're saying you're the unluckiest man in the world.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Hey Fitch, how are you? Pickle Rick!
It's perfect timing. You're like, why isn't he outside? Then you just see him running, and all of a sudden, Pickle Rick!
Yep, I finished Tsuna. It's done. And now I'm playing Last Sphear. Huh? Looks like something got lost here. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think you're right. It doesn't look like a tree or a rock. I bet I know what it is. It must be Deke's tool bag. Hey, Kanata, do the thing you do. Bring it back so we can give it back to Deke the next time we see him. Hey, it's not a party trick, you know? Use the memories. What's going on? It was just lost before, but now it's vanished without a trace. Wait a minute. What? You mean the restoration procedure doesn't always work? How should I know? And why are you getting so worked up about it anyway? Tiny termite lost. Hold on. That termite Deke gave me, it disappeared too. Huh? Hey, what's going on? Wait, let me get this straight. You mean whatever that thing was that was lost has now completely disappeared? Along with the termite. Yes, that's the long and the short of it, it would appear. Well, at least it wasn't one of us who vanished. Yikes, don't even joke about that, Loki. So it looks like there's a next stage, something even more dire than being lost. In any case, we don't have time to look for it now. To the capital at once. Yeah, we played in a few days. You're not allowed to continue the story without Sally, so... $1,300, jeez. And that's something you probably should get to, because eventually I guarantee they will patch that. That's something that will be patched. I have a feeling. Go this way. Okay, not bringing this place back yet. Boo. Fine. Burst garlic. How many did I find already? $11 out of 30. I think it's 30 critical hits. Created, nope. From fishing, nope. Collected from glow spots 100 times, nope. Made 10 evasions. Made 100 critical hits. Okay. I thought it was. Oh, what is that? It's a different colored. Is it special? Tree memory. Appear, looks like you could moor a boat here. Southgate. What's the Imperial capital like? I can't wait to get there. Whoa, so this is what? The Imperial capital, huh? The buildings are huge. Cut it out, Loki. You're making us all look like real country bumpkins. I'd like to let you inside the military grounds so we can discuss what to do next. However, there's some red tape to deal with before they'll admit you. You're free to explore the city in the meantime. If there's somewhere you want to go, I could point you in the right direction. Yeah, I want to go see a blacksmith. Can you show us where? We didn't come here to play around. You know, Loki. Lucky. There's a blacksmith shops right over there if you're interested. You can find anything you're looking for in the capital. You know, the blacksmith here has a fine assortment of weapons and armor, and even supplies the entire Gigante region. And there's an inn on the left side of the main street across from the blacksmith. Whoa, check it out, it's huge! Tourists come from all over to visit the capital, so the inn needs to be large enough to accommodate them all. This road leads to the Magic Consortium. They have the reputation of stocking a decent range of high-quality Sprite Night. Wow, so much to look at! My head is swimming! Lucky, try to calm down. That's right. Just because you're excited, it doesn't mean you have to act like an idiot. Welcome to what? The Imperial capital of Gigante. This is the world's largest city. Please enjoy all the sights and experiences it has to offer. Click, click, click. Greetings, we service all your adventuring needs. Oh, that's pretty potion. That's pretty expensive for a oh no, it's 50, okay. Until the next time. Yeah. It's 1600, 3200. Hmm. Don't want to spend that much. Why not? Equipment. Let's. So that increased my thing by 5 and. Okay. Good. $13 and $6. Wait, I already had a camo vest? Ooh, goodness, that really increases. I didn't know I had multiple. And maybe I should not. See ya when I see ya. Yep. I'm gonna go to the magic custodium. Oh, what is this? What do I say? Where do you guys come from? People come visit the city from all over the place. My friend left on a trip just a little while ago, but I'm really worried. I just hope she doesn't get into any trouble. They call this place High Deck. Below here is Low Deck Town. I used to live in Low Deck too, but I moved up to High Deck after I retired from the army. Wait, so what the heck is this supposed to be used for? Somebody else that shows up? Sprite Night, you say? I'm sorry, we're clean out at the moment. They've been preparing for some kind of big mission, you see. And the Imperial Command bought them all up. Try again another day. Of all the rotten luck, I was really looking forward to getting some too. Oh, I'm cursed, I tell you. Hey, enough with the decompressions. Hold on. Yes. I tell you what, I like the look of you folks. There's something special about you. I don't have any stock in, but I could show you something else interesting. If you like, that is. That has the distinct ring of a scam to me. Are you trying to squeeze some easy money out of us? We might be country folk and all, but we weren't born yesterday, you know. Lucky, hush. You're not helping. You're not exactly right. But you're not too far off either, young man. I do sometimes take money from people, and I do say some unreliable things. This time is different, though. What I'm about to show you is strictly for your entertainment. Let's see, Kanata, Lumina, and Lucky. You came from Algarth, eh? And it seems you do everything together. What? How on earth do you know all that? Well, you see, I am gifted with some rather special psychic powers. They enable me to divine certain things about you. For real? That's awesome. Don't let yourself get taken in. That's the oldest trick in the book. In cases like these, the special powers in question are mostly just eavesdropping and guesswork. Haha, you got me. Seriously? They don't teach me to believe everything I hear. You're way too gullible. Where did all that healthy skepticism you had go? Oh, I know who you are. You're... His Majesty, the Emperor. What? The Emperor? Isn't that like the most important person in the whole country? No way. Why would somebody like that be here? Oh boy. Heavens. Goldra, can't you be a little quieter? My apologies, Your Majesty. I'm doing my very best to go unnoticed, but at this rate... Your Imperial Majesty, we found you. That's enough sneaking around for one day. See? Now I've been told off. All I wanted was to take a take a look at how the townsfolk live when I'm not around. I'm sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Emperor Neodius, ruler of these lands. With so much becoming lost of late, the citizens and I are beside ourselves. I'm counting on you to help restore peace to the capital. May I be of service in some way, Your Majesty? No, I'm just glad to have met all of you. That's all. We will meet again. Huh? He disappeared. Magic. Magic? Or perhaps some kind of sprite night that lets him change location. Majesty, not those tricks again. Honestly. The Emperor is one of the most skilled sprite night users in the Empire. All of his fancy sprite night tricks bring his knights a lot of grief. I used to try and keep an eye on him, too, when I was at the palace. But then I was given a special mission, a ruse to get rid of me, I'm sure. Wow, I was so nervous I almost forgot to breathe. Can you believe it? The Emperor actually spoke to us? Wait till the folks back in Elgarth hear about this. The Emperor is a truly good man. All the citizens are very fond of him. I just wish he'd cut it out with all the playing around. Hey, it's that... Wait a minute. It's that boy. My heart's still thumping like crazy. Mine too. Sheesh. Well, that's what for you. You never know what's gonna happen. Ow! Hey, watch where you're going. Shut it, blockhead. With the same animation. And sounds like it would be what... Oh. Isn't that kid from Setsuna? This has to be the future, right? Hey, I'm not a blockhead. Jeez, the city life. Everybody's so stressed out all the time. You really are a blockhead, you know, Lucky. What? How dare you? If you don't believe me, check your breast pocket. My breast pocket? Huh? My wallet. It's gone. Don't tell me that kid stole it. If you knew, why didn't you stop him? Because it wasn't my wallet that was getting stolen? Grr. That little so-and-so, where did he go? That was the pocket money I saved up by helping Elder Fila on the weekends. Everything I own in the world was in there. I can't let that kid get away. Looks like we'd better go after him then. Let's all hunt for him together. Hey, the soldiers on patrol might have seen him. Let's ask. Do-do-do-do-do. Wait, where is the guards? This is the largest inn in Ross. Please come by if you're looking for a place to stay or a good meal. Everything this guy cooks is insanely delicious. It makes me want to come every day. Ghost soup acquired. Do you want something? I'm on break now, so I don't feel like talking, okay? Eating here is my only pleasure on work days. You should try it yourself. Welcome. What can I get for you today? You don't happen to have any sunset tomatoes? No, I do not. That's unfortunate. And wait a minute, I remember this guy as well. This place is nice and lively, so it's perfect for my work. Again, this guy reminds me of that researcher in Setsuna in Royberg. I swear this is the future, like the future. In the Setsuna universe. Back in the old days, I used to travel to other towns to eat fish. Now just walking around here is almost too much. Who would leave 50 gil just laying on a bench? Are you here for sightseeing? If you run into trouble, contact us right away. So asking guards does not actually end. Okay, whatever. Nothing like the view from the observation deck. You could take the elevator at the back. If you haven't gone, it's sure worth a look. Ooh, a chest. I just love to sit on the observation deck and read. When I read while gazing at the city below, I feel like part of the book itself. What a breathtaking view. It truly moves me. How do you like the view? It's like you can see to the very end of the earth, don't you think? Are you here to sightsee? In that case, I'm sure you'll enjoy the view. Girl, where did he go? I'll catch that little brat if it's the last thing I do. Well, I say it's your fault for letting him catch you off guard like that. Come on, it's time to give up. For now, let's focus on finding out what we can. Let's ask the soldiers on duty if they've seen him. Well, I am. You're not really asking them, are you? So, this is the city my husband defends. One day our son will defend it as well. I must raise him to be a valiant warrior. Awesome! You can see the whole city from here. That's not really a breathtaking view at all. But probably on the other side it will be. I never tire of looking down on the commoners below. Such people are useful, but only to serve their betters. What the hell? Can I kick your ass? Please? I think I explored pretty much everywhere I can. This place is so boring. Nothing but houses and chimneys. I want to see some pretty flowers. Machines now are amazing. Unlike the old days, they can do anything. Where does this go? Wow. How do you find us here? This is our secret fort. Please don't tell anyone. Who are you? This is me and my big brother's secret fort. You're not allowed to tell anybody. I'll take your red Sprite Night then, and be on my way. Goodbye. That is the cost of keeping this place a secret. I live here with Daddy and Grandpa. They're always talking about hard things like power of sky and ancient technology and stuff. I don't understand it. Could have sworn I saw children in the alley below. Are my old eyes playing tricks on me? Maybe. My boyfriend seems so distracted lately. I wonder if there's something bothering him. The city is noisy as usual. I wish I could have a nice, quiet conversation with my girlfriend somewhere. My husband is a robot researcher, and his father is an archaeologist. They're both scientists, but in different fields. Maybe that's why they always quarrel. My research involves the study of ancient civilizations. The world we live in is built on their foundations. By revealing how the world was built up, I believe we could gain vital new knowledge. To develop this city more, we need to make robots that can do more complex work. The way I see it, that means we need to make more human-like robots. The city's really boomed since I was a kid. I can't wait for the future. Lately, my son really seems to like it here, so I bring him whenever I can. A little boy? No, I haven't seen him. He came down here a little while ago, you say? Oh, it's no use. I don't even know where to begin to look. This is too painful to watch. Let me share with you an old proverb. Information likes a good meal. Try asking at a place that serves food. A place with food. Gee, thanks, Van. Do you need a primer on any of the following battle actions? What? Did I hear you correctly? You can ask me anything, you know, Like, about momentum mode. Hey, I'm here if you need me, okay? Come back anytime. So the inn. And the mention of food makes me hungry now. Do you want something? I'm on break, so I don't feel like talking, okay? Eating his... So, hey, Siv's food, so what the heck? Hmm. That place serves food. Food. Where can we find food? Hey, Commander Gordra. Where can a kid find a bite to eat and what? In the city district, your best bet might be the inn. I'm pretty sure they have a restaurant. So you said the inn. Oh, here you are. We talk to you. Excuse me, mister. I don't suppose you've heard anything about a naughty kid running around here? Why do you ask? Did he take your wallet or something? Yes. It had every cent I own inside. Ouch. That's a hard blow. What a shame. I know, right? Will you help me, mister? Will you? Sure. Let me tell you a nice story that should cheer you up. Huh? You see, I study relics from the ancient ruins southwest of the capital. And I struck on a great new idea that would overturn existing theories about the vanishing of light. From the perspective of current thinking, my hypothesis seems like heresy. But based on this new theory of mine, all our current problems could be solved. Listen to me, boy. We'll rewrite history. We'll change the whole world. I'm sorry. I got a bit carried away. I better go home and write up my paper. Information likes a good meal, huh? I didn't give you any guarantees it would work. Hey, kid. I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with the scholar back there. I've never heard of any pickpocket around these parts. He must have come from some other town. Elgareth or Moreport, perhaps. Thank you for the information. I really appreciate it. Well, we know he's not from Elgareth, so let's try Moreport. I think it's north of the capital, isn't it? Are you going there now? Moreport is really far from the capital, so be warned. If you go north, there's a bridge along the way. Once you get there, it's just a little farther. Thanks for the help. Grr, my wallet. I swear I'll get it back. I'm sorry to say I can't leave the capital without being ordered to do so. Let's see. How should we proceed? Let's do this. I'll stay in the capital, but you go on ahead to Moreport. When I am done with my preparations here, I'll send a messenger to you. And if you find anything lost along the way, I hope you can restore it. I'll be off then. Do take care. Okay, more report. Here we come. That kid is so familiar from Setsuna. It has to be that kid that can turn into a beetle. He has the same attitude as him, the same design, and does the same thing, stealing. How much? Cracker. 71 times. 29 more little glow spots to go. But where do I go? He said to the north. That would go south. Hmm. And this is going south again. The more distance traveled in a turn, the greater the decrease. I am sorry. Increases critical hit rate when activating momentum mode. I think I want this first, I think. Zone gate created. And all this does, it gives me a shortcut. There's only one place I can go. An artifact effect. These artifacts affect both sides in battle. Effects last until the battle ends. Try various artifacts for max battle success.
やれる。
僕の番だね。
大丈
これくらい。
夫。俺の番だな。聞かねえよ。
聞かないよ。
Can you please?
やるな。僕も続くよ。 やるな。僕も続くよ。
大丈
行け。
Damn.
夫。旅の邪魔はしないでほしいんだけどな。敵がいる。みんな気をつけて。行くよ。はあ、
負けてられん。
僕の番だね。たっ。
やれ。
勝ててよかったよ。
There we go. Nice. Oh, fishing. Yay. Amber carp. That's 4 fishing times fished out of 30. Five. I'm a little tired, so. I'm sorry. I'm also hungry. Might take a break to go eat something. Yeah, let's just. Let's just get this 30 trophy out of the way. Oh, whoops. That was my bad. Ether hooked. Does it tell me how many times I fished? $16 to go. $15. Halfway to the trophy. $16. $18. Holy shoes. I want my holy shoes. $20. 21. It didn't look like an ether, but okay. It looked like an actual fish. $21. 22. Mutated sculpin. 23, 24. Turn 5. 26. But at least this fishing is so easy that you don't really have to do much. $28. $29. This should be the 30th. Was that not 30? Oh, I counted too fast. Whoops. Lord of Fishing. Headed out to PT now. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for dropping by, Becca. You have... Be safe out there. No, I'm gonna grab that fish. A fish. There. There. Now, let's figure out a way. Really? Damn it. Oh, there's still one thing left? There we go, critical. Bronze coin, that's... Oh. Didn't see them.
その調子さ。僕の番だね。はーい。俺がやる。
There you go.
これで。その調子さ。勝ててよかったよ。
Yeah, I don't think this will really go north. I got 6 trophies. All of my side trophies.
敵がいる。みんな気をつけて。
はーい。負けてられん。やるな。僕も続くよ。
Let's do this.
勝ててよかったよ。
Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't see nothing here.
はー
負けてられん。
よし俺も
Come on.
続いてガンガン行くわよ
行け。無事だな。
Nice.
次に行くぞ。
Earth memory. I don't understand it. It says to the north.
敵か。面倒だ。
おっしゃーナイス
負けてられん。
いけ
Ah.
無事だな。次に行くぞ。
North. Unless south is north and north is south. Depends on, I guess, the layout of the map. I'd have that be the reason, but whatever.
や
おっしゃーナイス
やるな僕も続くよ
Not again.
やるな僕も続くよ
That's right. Give me a critical, damn it.
次に行く
I
ぞ。
need fucking 100 criticals. But they said to go through.
てへい
If this was actually the thing.
おっしゃーナイスよし俺もいけ
Like when the person say, "Oh, go through the gorge to get to it," they just said, "Go through a bridge." No wait, gotta find that guy. Looks like you might be on lock. I wouldn't count on the money still being in there though. To get to Marport, head north out of the capital, and you'll see it. Out of the capital. Okay, I must go back. Yeah, I knew this was not the way. This is like south. Blue corn. Be on the lookout for 2 blue sparkles which will give you knowledge. Wait, is that another exit? Yes, there is. Oh my goodness. I did not know you could do that. That's cool. Let's see. Let's grab all this stuff here. Podge hog. Lanky cabbage. Bell parsley. Black zucchini. Straight maitake. Blue corn. And how many did I find so far on the ground? Damn, I used momentum mode so many times already. 11 more. Not like it really matters, since I'm going to get that naturally. But still. Let's get it. It would be nice to get it over and done with now. There you are. Eek! Monsters! There are monsters in the town square! Oh man, not here too. No time for chatting. Come on, Kanata. Let's take him down.
敵がいる。みんな気をつけて。
や
さすがやるじゃない。は
負けてられん。
っはっ。
やれ。
おっしゃー。
Nice.
やれる。はっ。
みんな無事かな。
In memory, fire memory, and ruins memory. Let's go. Thank you, kind people. You saved us. Recently, it's been one thing after another. Honestly, I don't know what would have become of us if you hadn't come along. One thing after another? Maybe that little squirt has been up to no good here, too. Have there been other incidents here? Incidents? You could say that again. What should you order for food? I don't know. Taco Bell. There you go. Taco Bell. Or Chipotle or whatever the heck. What else is there? I can't think of anything else really. Maybe McDonald's. Shit Donald's. Just look over there and you'll see one of them. Yes, that's it. Uh-oh. My inn. It's ruined. But it's filled with so many precious memories. Never fear, mister. You might not know it, but you're in luck. See, Kanata here has the power to bring back things that have been lost. Lost? That's what you call it when something disappears, leaving behind this mist? But never mind. That's not what's important right now. Really? Can you really do that for me? Whoa there, slow down now. Give me a minute, and I'll give it a try. We'll save that thief hunting for after, okay? Yeah, of course. We experienced the same thing in Elgarth, so I get how this man feels. Hurry up and help him, Kanata. Use the memories. Better give me free free rooms here for this. Huh. Is this a dream? A vision? It's my inn! My beloved inn! It's back! Praise be to the heavens! Oh, and what about everyone inside? Are they safe? Hey, what did you just do? How did you do that? Hey, that's him! That's the thief! Yikes, it's you! The blockhead from the capital! What, so is that my name now? But never mind that. Give me back my wallet, you thief! Fine, no more running or hiding. Give me to those Imperial creeps. Throw me in jail if you want. Jeez, can you believe this kid? Look, we're not gonna turn you over and you don't have to go to jail. But wrong is wrong, so you're gonna get a good scolding from your parents. You jerks! I wouldn't be doing this if I had parents. My dad died a long time ago and my mom... She just disappeared. What? Hey! Wait up! I said hold it! Disappeared? How may I serve you, astute traders today? Sell? I take it as his... I take it he doesn't have anything I really want. Oh! Okay, so it's not exactly... like, like I said sooner, I would have preferred if they kept it like that. That was an interesting way of doing things. Just... So 15, 10, 25, 47 I can make. So wait, does that mean I have? It says I have them. Do I really have them? I do. Okay. Do I have any more? Nope. Okay. Visitors, are you? The perks here are the air, are the sea and the fish, without a doubt. You're bound to love this town. To tell you the truth, I wasn't too keen on camping out. I'm mighty glad the inn's back. Every morning when I say goodbye to my husband, I'm half sick with worry. What if he gets into trouble with some beast of the sea or gets himself injured? It could happen any time. Wait a minute. My dad and my gramps are okay, but I'm worried about my mom. She works too hard. I'm gonna do my best to help her so she can get some proper rest. That's okay. That's the same design as well. Okay, that's just getting lazy a little bit, don't you think? Tokyo RPG. Gah, I ain't suited for this fisherman business. I want to see if there's any different fish here. Moss ball hooks. Okay, that doesn't count. That's not a fish. Maple mackerel hooked. I don't know if I have that or not. Who knows? I fish every day, I do. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what great fish I might be missing out on. People have been making an awful fuss about the sea lately. With any luck, it'll all come to nothing. Chicken! Chicken! Do those chickens lay eggs? Men who live alongside the sea aren't scared of a bit of a wind and storm. And as their wives, we just gotta trust them to weather it out. Bah, there's no chance of getting out very far with the sea all stirred up like that. Say, have you been to the island across the sea yet? There's a village there, you know. We often talk with their folk. Would you believe they live in harmony with monsters over there? Weird or what? Wait, what? A village on an island. I swear that sounds like a nice village. Who knows? My dad's kind of flaky, so me and my mom have to help him out. The inn's back. What a weight off my mind. Now I don't have to stress about making food anymore. I'll be there to help you. Well, I never. The inn's back. Ooh, a chest. Thank you. 3,000 gil, let's go. Let's see how many people are in here. I'm so glad it's back, and I'm not talking about the food. Fate brought us together. Maybe you're fated to buy something too. Yeah, no. What you have is complete shit. I'm off to the Trilators. I sure hope they've got plenty of rare and beautiful stuff for me. Yeah, and better stuff at that. You guys are my saviors, my salvation. Thanks a million. Greetings. In need of a bed? That'd be 100. Please come again. Come on. I saved your damn inn. I brought it back. Give me free room. As thanks. What's type of gratitude? I bring it back and I still have to pay. What the hell? Found you, you sneaky little criminal. Whoa, what's... This is my mom. Right before my eyes, she just turned all white and then... But you could fix her, right? You know how to bring back stuff. That's turned white, right? But please, I'm begging you. Please bring her back. I'll do anything. You mean this is why you started stealing? Because this happened to your mom? You idiots! Okay, sure, you lost your mom, but that doesn't mean you can just turn to a life of crime. You know, I don't have a mom either. Neither do Lumina or Kanata. But you don't see us going around pinching other people's stuff. I guess we have done our fair share of stupid things, though, from time to time. But look, your mom is right there. And with Kanata's help, you'll get her back. But you have to promise to never steal again. You got that? Okay. I promise. I'm sorry. Whew! I feel much better after saying all that. Okay, Kanata, I'll leave the rest to you. Gee. Lucky, that was quite a lecture you gave him. Alright, so tell me what you remember about your mom. Is that all I gotta do? Okay. My mom adored my dad like nobody else. He died when I was a baby, so I don't even know what he looked like. My mom said he was a great man, but I have no idea. I guess I was jealous or something. I was always giving my mom trouble. Even having her be sad or angry with me was better than being ignored. I've been such a jerk. I finally realized that my mom does care about me. She was worried about me. Mom, I'm sorry. I won't ever be bad again. I promise. Please come back to me, Mom. Devoted memory. Loving memory. Whoa. These are some strong memories, alright? They should do the trick. Boy's mother. Out of everything in the world, you choose Taco Bell. Yes, because Taco Bell is great. Mom! Muncher? Weren't you supposed to be at a friend's today? Mom! Mom! What's with you all of a sudden? Mom, you're never gonna believe this, but... What an incredible power you have, Kanata. It's such a force for good. A force for good, huh? I sure hope that's true. You're a good guy, Kanata. A good and kind person always. You better believe it. Hello there. So, Munter told me about everything that happened. I'm eternally grateful to you. It all turned out so well. I'd like to repay you somehow, but I don't have much to offer. We didn't do it to be rewarded. That's right. Please don't give it another thought. But I really would like... Oh, wait! I have an idea! My husband's ship is moored near here. If you like, you're welcome to use it. That would be very helpful, but... Are you sure it's okay to entrust us with something so precious? In fact, you'd be doing us a favor. Ships only fall apart if they're not used. My husband adored that ship. I'm sure he would have wanted you to use it. In that case, we accept, with thanks. We'll give it back when Munter is old enough to sail it. Until then, we promise to take good care of it. Here, I almost forgot to return this to you. Oh, wow, I completely forgot about it, too. Thanks. Okay, Munter, see you around. Take good care of your mom. I will, thank you. Boarding ships. Press the X button near pier on the world map to summon a ship. If you press the X button again when the ship is at the pier, you can board the ship. Ruler of the Sea. Hey, I got my first story trophy, holy crap. I owe you guys one for saving my mom. Big time. Thank you so very much. Please use your ship as much as you like. My husband would be happy to know it was being put to good use. Oh, you must be Kanada's party. Is that correct? I come with a message from Commander Goldra. Allow me to read it. Are you finished there? Please hurry back. I'll be in the capital at the south gate of the city district. And that is the end of the message. Thank you. We'll return to Watt as soon as we can. Please hurry back, it said. Do you think that means something's up? Could be, but let's find out. How is this game compared to Setsuna so far? This game acts like it's Setsuna, honestly. But there's some way better aspects, like a map. Now, sort of. It's sort of a map. You can move around in battle, so they did some quality of life improvements. The story's good so far. I would have to get to the story more than I am, but I still think Setsuna's slightly better. Slightly, but that's because I finished the story, so. Yes. Do I want another zone gate? I don't care about Tech Lab. You know what? I'm gonna choose this one. So I like to see the HP of enemies. Magic I created. Okay, I have to be near. Oh, two more. Wow, a message from a real messenger. It makes it seem so important. Hurry back. Does that mean something bad has happened? We better get back to the capital right away. The message said to meet at the south gate of the city district, right? So only two. Oh, there's something over here too. Oh, there's two things over here. It's like, I think... The more distance traveled in a turn, the greater the increase of momentum charge. Yeah, I'll make another. Zone gate created. There we go. We maxed out the critical hit rates. So I need 100 anyways, so this is perfect. To increase that chance. Guru of Divine Gifts. How long have I been? Almost 4 hours? Jeez. I'll go to that place later. Oh, what's this? Is there no way to get to this one? Oh, there is. Okay, so this one's pointless. I think. So I'll take this one. Like, as nice as it would be to have... to move faster... doesn't really help. This is like... I'm not fighting anyone. Anyone down here? Or nothing down here? Catacombs? Got nothing else. Command beast. North gate. South gate. Let's save first. I'm most grateful to you for coming back so quickly. I heard from my messenger about Marport too. My heartfelt thanks to you. You did what, by rights, should be the military's job, and at top speed too. Please accept this as a token of my thanks. Red Sprite Knight ×3. If you select fortify equipment at a bazaar or blacksmith, you could fortify your weapons and armor. Using fortification materials, each material type can only be used once on a single piece of equipment. There are 10 types of materials, meaning equipment can be fortified up to 10 times. It'll help fortify your weapons. To find out more, please ask the blacksmith. I want to talk to you about an official assignment, but this is not the place. Let's head to the Northwest District. There's something there I want to show you. Fortified equipment. Okay, this is... Most blades these days have nicked edges, but these ones here are sharp as a razor. Because what I worry about when I do that is that I immediately find another better weapon, and then that upgrade was just pointless. So I don't want to waste. As the Emperor mentioned, many things are becoming lost of late. The Imperial Command is trying their best to investigate, but they're having issues with their wingers, which they rely on heavily. It's in that vein that I like to request your cooperation again. This is the mansion of Plana, the Empire's most brilliant engineer. She's the only one who knows how to fix our wingers properly. But as you can see, her mansion has become lost, along with poor Plana herself. Kanata, I'd like you to rescue Plana with utmost urgency. How would 1,000 gil sound as reward for your labors? Whoa, an official request from the military? How cool are we, guys? You need to learn to think before you open your mouth. Lucky. Cooperating with the military entails a certain amount of danger. You may be asked to do things you don't wish to do. Isn't that right, Commander? Thank you for the look there, Graham. Appreciate it. I can't deny that is indeed a possibility. However, we pledge to support you in every way that we can. Right now, Kanata is the only one who can restore things that are lost. Which means this is really a job for Kanata. We're just sidekicks. But you're gonna take the job, right, Kanata? Kanata? I have a request to make, too. A request? Could you help me look for my mother? She vanished suddenly one day. The people of Elgarth helped me look, but we didn't have any luck. I came to the capital to try and help people who've lost things, of course. But another reason I came was that I was hoping to find a clue to my mother's whereabouts. Kanata, you must hear all kinds of intel in the Imperial Command. There's a limit to how much I can do by myself. So, would you agree to help me? Do you have any kind of leads or clues we could use? She should have the other half of this pendant on her. She made it herself, so there's only one like it in the world. Alright, the Imperial Command has a far-reaching information network. I'll instruct them to tell me if they hear anything relating to your mother. Thank you. That's great to hear. In that case, I'll gladly accept your mission. Wonderful. Wonderful. We have a deal then. I'd like you to start right away by investigating Plana's mansion. Can you try bringing it back with the memories you have already? I will. Just Providence memory. Well, here I am at Plana's house, but what on earth could be going on? It won't work. It looks like I don't have enough memories. Do you know anybody who knows Plana well? Let's see. I guess Amatsu, the chief engineer, might be best. You'll find him at the launch pad by the base. He's the one with the odd manner of speaking. You know him right away. The launch pad, you say? You mean for wingers? Yippee! I finally get to see a winger up close. Leave the city area and you'll find the military base to the northeast. The launch pad is at the back right of the base. Take the stairs. They go up to the right. I'm going back to headquarters now to prepare for the search for Kanata's mother. Good luck with Plana. If you manage to restore her, please come to the wardroom at HQ. Go north out of the city district and the base is the building to the east. And don't cause a scene just because you're going on the commander's orders. What's the matter now? Aren't you meant to be at the base by now? I'd hurry along if I were you. You don't look familiar. Is this your first visit here? If you take the path at the back right, you'll come to a hall. Turn right in there and you'll arrive at the launch pad. Be careful not to get lost. Oh, I'll try not to. But I can't guarantee it. Medical kit. Go back. It's too dangerous here right now. If you're lost, go back to the entrance by taking the ladder on the right. How is this dangerous? This Rampart's memory. Huh? Something you want? Why don't you go to the launch pad and check out the ringer or something? You're not allowed in here. Okay, that's as far as I can go. Any chests over here? Why bother watching these? Why bother watching these back streets? It's so creepy. You'd have to be crazy to pass through here. What have we here? You kids can look around here, but be careful not to get yourselves hurt. Oh. I'll make sure. To get to the wing and launch pad, go straight here to the square and then take the stairs on the right. Don't cause trouble while you're up there. Back to where I came from. Anything over here? Yes. I tried to take a look outside, but it's hard to see with all the smog. The smog. So I go straight, so I'm going up these stairs. Instead. We haven't heard from Plana in some time. I wonder if something happened. Nothing out of the ordinary today to report. You're welcome to look around, but don't cause any trouble. Okay, I'll cause all the trouble in the world for you guys. How about that? I say that's the exit, so I'm not going to go that way. He's T-posing a little bit. He came all the way here from Elgarth to become a Watt soldier, but I'm so nervous. I'm having a hard time saying anything. We must move forward with care to deal with this terrible phenomenon. To do so, we should first monitor its progress. We must do something about this dire phenomenon that threatens us all. Before things get worsened, a solution must be found. This is the army reception desk. If you turn right at the end of the hall, you'll find the elevator that goes to the wardroom. Turn left to go to the prison block, but it's dangerous, so it's off limits to civilians. Another exhausting day. An engineer's job is rough, so I'm just wrecked by the end of the day. That's why I need to take a good rest whenever I have a chance. If you go north here, you'll come to the prison block where the criminals are kept. It's a creepy place, so you guys should stay away. Hey, you there. What are you doing here? This place is off limits, so you'll have to leave. Okay, fine. Not until I get this chest. This place is off limits. It's where we keep our criminals. Now go and make yourself scarce. Okay, I'm going. But thank you for the chest, though. At the top of this elevator is the wardroom. They discuss vital matters there, so please keep your voice down. There's nothing here. Ooh, there's 2 chests in here. 2,000? It's locked. Of course it's locked. No, actually, I think maybe this is actually the launch pad. This could be the launch pad, not the exit. Certainly looks like it. How are we supposed to figure out these blueprints? Read them with love and guts and passion and more guts. Just tut. Only Plana can understand the blueprint design for the new engine. Okay, tisk. What is this, like tut, but now it's tisk. You gotta bring Plana back here. Tisk. Come on, you know it's impossible. There sure is a big fuss about Plana's disappearance. That must be why Goldra asked us to please hurry back. It seems these other people know about Plana too. Alright, let's find out what they know. Plana's house looked kind of different from usual. Is something up? Did you know Plana is an engineer? Engineer probably makes you think of some wild-haired old man. But Plana's got the sweetest little baby face. I wish she'd teach me the secret of her brains and beauty. Glow memory. Let's ask around some more. Oh, I will. Poor cover. Medium potions. Plana, to put it mildly, a brilliant engineer. I don't know how that's a memory, but okay. But Plana hates to be called that. No need for such modesty, though, if you ask me. Technical memory. Let's ask around some more. Plana, eh? Well, she lives in the northwest part of town. Oh, you knew that? You knew that? Well, then, oh, I know. Her hobby is collecting broken machines. She examines them after everyone is asleep. Learning by looking at the circuit boards and stuff. She loves what she does. That's Plana for you. Electronic memory. Let's ask around some more. Yep. That new type of engine I put my life's blood into. I couldn't have made it without Plana's brilliance. A real brainiac. Plana and that workshop are the pride of the Empire. Of course, I am too, though. Tisk. Mechanical memory. There should be enough memories now. Okay, let's head back to Plana's place. Hey there, you guys. Why are you all asking us about Plana? Anyways, tisk. We're going to use everybody's memories to bring Plana back. Bring Plana back? Tisk. Is that possible? Then I'm coming too. Tisk. When Plana's back to normal, we gotta talk over this new engine, or it'll never be done in time. Yeah, fine. Go back to the south gate. How about back to the north gate instead? It's closer. Plana, I never see her anymore. Where'd she go? There's something really weird happened to Plana's house. What's going on anyway? Well, nothing. It's gonna be fixed. See? I don't know what you're talking about. It's there still. Alright! You did it! She's back to normal! Tisk. You really brought it back
It is
from
Wednesday,
being lost.
my dudes.
Hey Ben, how are you? Tisk. You really brought it back from being lost. I don't know how you did it, but we owe you. Tisk. Hey, Plana. Sorry to bother you just after you got back from being lost, but time's running out. We gotta talk over the new engine designs, or we're not gonna make the deadline. Tisk. Can you imagine if she was not in the house in the first place, and she just comes from behind us? Okay, no. Come on, Amatsu. What's with that weird sound you're always making? Anyway, we've still got time. Wait a minute. What did you say? I was lost? That's right. Tisk. And I don't know how he did it, but this kid here brought you back. Wow. Not even the Empire's advanced technology crew has figured out how to solve the lost problem. Fascinating. I'm the engineer, Plana, by the way. Just a gal who likes messing with machines. Hey, I've got an idea. Your power to restore things from being lost. Will you let me study it scientifically? Hey, now. The new engine. That's got top priority. I told you the deadline is coming up. Tisk. Oh, that old thing. Anyway, I like you guys. Hope I see you later. Whew, she's a real whirlwind. Well, that wraps up our mission from Godra. Let's hurry up and go let HQ know. Old glasses. If I connect this to this... Oh, it's you guys. How has the engine been working out? I raised the power output so it should fly faster and be more stable now. I don't know. I never been on the ship, the thing. New artifact knowledge gained. Spirit lore. Training gear. Who can wear that? So 32. Let's see who will help more. It will help her more. Oh, she had one of these too. So I never actually changed her gear this entire time. Oh well. Glad I decided to look in here. So what would lore thing do? I presume it would probably reveal all the objects around the map or more drops in battle. I would take it. I think HQ is over here. It'd be great if I get that airship. I can get the trophy for that. Yeah, how are you, Ren? Ah, so it's you people, eh? You're the ones behind the restoration of Elgarth and Marports? You're younger than I thought you'd be. Are you sure you're capable? Who is this guy? A little overly friendly, isn't he? Well. Ahem. I am not the only one taking note of your service. This is General Tredius, one of our 2 greatest generals. The noble Tredius family has furnished the Empire with generals for generations. And General Tredius has come out here today to speak to you personally. Seriously? A general? Heh. Smells fishy. Fishy? There must be something he wants to use your special powers for. Otherwise, why would such an important man come way out here to meet you? Ah, how astute of you. In fact, I'm here by order of the Emperor himself. The First Imperial Army is currently conducting an investigation of the mech graveyard, Ragnus. There's a chance that some monsters are the cause of the phenomenon of things becoming lost. So as a way of fighting back, I'm trying to collect Volko suits from the mech graveyard. Volko suits? Mech graveyard? That's what it's called. But the place is merely ruins. The civilization that built Ragnus was destroyed long ago. But we're finding that lots of areas are lost there. So we haven't made as much progress as I'd like. You want us to restore these lost areas? Gardra, may I borrow these people from you for a while? Naturally, I serve at the will of the Emperor. But these are civilians, and they cannot be forced to comply. It must be their choice. The ruins of Ragnus still hold many riddles. The investigation would be under the command of General Tredius. But I can't promise it would be without danger. Let's go for it, Kanata. What? Are you serious, Lucky? Do you even understand what was just said? It's going to be dangerous. Volko suits, right? Oh man, I just gotta see him. No, that's not a good... Besides, I want to be a part of the Imperial Command, just like my dad. I want to help people so my mom can look down from heaven and be proud of me. Lucky. Please, Kanata, you gotta help me out. As long as we're together, I just know I can do it. Okay, Lucky, but we didn't come here to the capital to play around. We came so I could use this power of mine to try and help people. General Tredius, if we can get our hands on some Volko suits, then the monsters that are making things get lost can be stopped. Are you sure of that? Of course. And the best way of doing that is to grab all the Volko suits in the mech graveyard. Lumina? Kanata, why do I get the feeling your mind is already made up? Fine, I guess we've got to go. Van? Do what you like. I'm just tagging along. Ha ha ha. Okay, it's decided then. I'll make sure a winger is waiting at the launch pad. Come when you're ready. But I won't wait forever, so try to make it snappy. The Magic Consortium sells Sprite Night that you'll find useful on the mission. Be sure you get some. Alright, Let's go, Godra. It's time for our war council. As an officer of the Imperial Command, I'm grateful for your participation in this mission. But on a personal level, my feelings are more complicated. Gee, Godra. Forgive me. I'm sorry if I said anything that made you feel uncomfortable. I'll do whatever I can to ensure that you all remain safe and unharmed. You have my thanks. You bet. It's still locked, damn it. So I got to go to the launch pad. Let's go. Hey, you going to the mech graveyard too, huh? Tisk. Yeah. In your winger, is it safe? Does it really fly? Haha, no worries. It's white as rain. It'll take you all the way to the mech graveyard and back. Oh, and here's a little gift from me. Protect 1, rations 2 acquired. When a counter sprint knight is equipped, a special effect is automatically triggered during battle. And if you equip momentum sprint knight to the counter sprint knight, momentum mode will also be triggered. Just like skill sprint knight, counter sprint knight is specific to each character. And one more thing. Commander Godra left you a reward for that Plana business. Here you go. Now take care on this mission. You hear? Tisk. You got 1,000 gil awarded. Let's go. All hands on board. Prepare to depart for the mech graveyard. Poor cover. I finished all my safety checks. Now the wing is ready to fly. Okay, the engine's in and ready to go. Can't wait to see how that baby performs. That engine you brought is running like a dream. Tisk. Just wait till we take you flying at Mach speed. Bet you can't wait, eh? Okay, the wing is ready to fly. The chief engineer says the engine is a work of genius. The engine finally arrived, so everyone was in real hard-working mode. Thanks to their efforts, I got off early. I'm hurrying home right away. You're late, Kanata. This mission must not fail. Have you made all your preparations? Just a little longer. We'll be waiting then. Make your preparations and be quick about it. I forgot. I want to equip some Sprite Knights. Okay, so it's just you. So I don't count us. Okay, then why do you talk about Counter Sprite Night then? And into the momentum thingy. Weird. Already. Good. Hurry on aboard, then. We're taking off soon. Listen up, people. The mech graveyard is all that remains of an ancient civilization that was destroyed long ago. The land was once home to the plated people and was ruled by the plated king. According to sources, they were the oldest of races, and these ruins date back to those times. But there's absolutely no need to hold them in awe or reverence. Remember that the plated people were fools who strove always to improve their own power and who caused a great war that led to their destruction. We did not come here to mourn for those who perished in a war of their own choosing. Quite the opposite. If any foolish plated ghosts still loiter around, we'll show them the power of the Imperial Command and destroy them. Sounds more like a bandit leader than a noble general. Yeah, I think he let his mask slip. If this is one of the great generals, it's a pretty pathetic empire. Okay then, people, for the glory of the empire. Let the mission commence. You people get yourselves to the vanguard. That place is packed with monsters. I had to strain it out because it's getting hard too. And all that fortifies weapons and armor comes in various colors, but can only. But tell me what it does first before I put it on. I'm thankful I'm not in the vanguard. To die in a place like this would be grim. I saw a glowing monster, but it bolted before I could see what it was holding. A memory, most likely. It's so dark and creepy here. Do you think ghosts are going to attack us? Are we going to be cursed if we take the Voco suits? You sure that these ruins house Voco suits? Too many damn monsters for my taste. So this is the mech graveyard. I bet there's a fortune buried in here.
俺も行くぞ。
Doesn't really show the HP.
その調子だ。
これで
Yeah, let's go. Critical.
旅の邪魔はしないでほしいんだけどな。
What the heck is that?
ここは戦うしかない。効かないよ。
ねえよ。
や
よっしゃ、先に進むぜ。
Wait a minute. 18,000? No. I don't believe it. Except I swear, if that gives me that much XP. Does it respawn? No, it doesn't.
来たぞ。構える。
たはっ。
Hey, is that me? Am I Triple H? Triple H is my villain? So Taba is just staring at Queen Winnie on the desk.
よっしゃ、先に進むぜ。
And hey man, how are you?
Oh,
How goes losing his
Saitama.
spheres? It's going well. I'm
Dusty.
finding my the spheres. I'm finding them. Huh? What's this? It's amazing your body didn't melt. What? Just joking. Quit trying to scare me, Van. Lucky. Even General Tradia said it. These are remnants from a very warlike people. You never know what we're gonna run into. We gotta stay alert. You're right. I'll be more careful. Oh, there's a lot of people.
てへい。
負けてられん。
その調子だ。
せいや。続いてガンガン行くわよ。
行け。
Damn it. Critical hit. Nice. That's it. You also played the Rebirth demo last night, then switched to Demon Souls. So the demo was just 3 hours it took to beat. I have it downloaded as well. Never, I haven't played it yet. And that probably just was enough to cause a
一丁やってやるぜ。
copyright claim on YouTube right there. That alone.
や
Let's go. Critical.
おっしゃー、ナイス。よっ。
みんな無事かな。
Just hearing that song just even for 2 seconds, because Square Enix is can be very picky with the music for Final Fantasy games. They're very strict.
集中して。一気に突破する。たはっ。
Oh, damn.
まあこんなものだ。
Is there anything on the other side?
ここは戦うしかない。やあ
負けてられん。
その調子だ。
どうだ。まあこんなものだ。
But what did you think of the demo? It looks like this area was lost and they couldn't move forward from here. Doesn't look like there's any other way around. I imagine it would be hard for even Kanata to restore a place like this. But he should at least try, don't you think? Think about it. This isn't a town that just got lost. These are ancient ruins. Nobody lives here. It'll be hard to create memories about a place like this. If only we could find something like that monument we had for Algarth. Something the people of the time left behind. Yeah, that would be nice. So let's investigate these ruins a little more and... Huh? Watch out! A monster!
さあかかってこいよ。行くよ。どうだよ。
いける。てい。
Research of possibilities. In battle move distance reached 1,000... I don't know, dimensions?
やれ。
Easy.
先に進むぜ。
Path memory. You enjoy the demo? It was really cool going through Nibelheim. You like how much smoother and better they made the gameplay from Remake to Rebirth? Well, that's good to hear. That's really good to hear. Another memory from a monster. Isn't it weird that monsters are leaving memories behind? Huh. Yeah, you're right. When memories are stripped from Sprite Night. Another memory from a monster. Isn't it weird that monsters are leaving memories behind? Huh? Huh? Yeah, you're right. When memories are stripped from Sprite Nights, the matter that remains becomes lost. The memories we found must have been stripped from something that is now lost. What are you trying to say? I've got a theory. I think this memory belonged to the people that once lived here. And whenever this bridge became lost, the memories is stored were released. So you think that this bridge's memories somehow turned into monsters? If it's true, it would explain why memories remain after monsters disappear. Man, you're all making my brain hurt. So monsters are the transformed memories of the lost. And that's why we don't need Kanata to create the memories they leave behind. Please, stop. My brain's gonna explode. So if we beat all the monsters here and collect their memories, we might be able to restore the lost area. Let's give it a shot. So, beat the monsters and grab the memories, right? Finally, something I can understand. Maybe we should use the memories on that lame brain of yours instead. Oh, hey, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing. Just forget it. Okay, let's take out the monsters here and gather their memories. Okay, I swear, Locky and what was his name? No, not this. Van interactions is the same as Bob and Kerr and Sasuna. I swear that like their interactions the same. Well, I already did. So here you go. I already took out all the monsters. We did it! And way to go, Kanata. Yeah, your theory was right. You're amazing, Kanata. Heh, heh heh. Now those stupid Imperial troops can go forward. Well, well. Very good. But after all the fuss that was made about you civilians, you should be able to do at least this much, I reckon. Well, come on then. Let's get a move on. Excellent. This is turning out just as we planned. We should be congratulated, I'd say. Sounds sus? Hey, if it wasn't for Kanata, they wouldn't be going anywhere. Those ungrateful creeps. I'll break their faces. It's fine, Locky. It doesn't bother me. Right, and we don't have the time to look for extra trouble now. Anyway. But doesn't it make you mad to be disrespected like that? Just let them say whatever they want. We're not here to pick fights with them. We came here to try and help people recover what's lost. And this is the first step, so let's just not let it bother us. Grr, why do you have to be so perfect all the time, Kanata? Honest. Calm. Reliable. I can't stand it. Was that a compliment or a put down? I just hate to see such a good guy disrespected like that. Thanks. You're a good guy too, Lucky. Shut it. You're a way better guy than me, Kanata. Are you two done with your mutual admiration party? Time to move on. I have this like whole sus thing with these troops. I don't think they're troops. I think they're criminals. Because they act like it.
集中して一気に突破するさあ
負けてられん。
やるな僕も続くよ
Yeah, let's go. Another critical.
先に進むぜ
More lost stuff down this way. Cleared already, so we can proceed. Yeah. You're an ass. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Ren.
集中して一気に突破する
やれる
いけるてい
これで
その調子だ
大
かないよ
まだまだ
俺も行くぞ。
やれるおっしゃーナイス
Oh, it has the same debuff. Interesting.
俺がやる。
僕の番だね
これで
たあ
せや
There we
旅
go.
の邪魔はしないでほしいんだけどな
Remove memory, you can see how many criticals. 21, I have 79 more to go. That's a door with treasure behind it. Restore it so we can get to those suits. You! Come over here, quick! Stop fooling around. It's more of that lost stuff you people like so much. Now, hurry up and fix it. Look at the size of this. Even though it's lost, you can still sense the richness. The vocal suits must be up ahead. Hurry it up. We don't want anyone else claiming the victory. Grr, are they seriously trying to get us mad? I guess they take after their boss, which actually makes me feel kind of sorry for them. Whoa. Hey, where are you going? Do something about this lost situation. Wait, nothing happened. Nothing happened? Hey, what's going on? We don't have enough memories to restore what's lost here. Well, if you know that, then hurry up and collect more. Let's look for memories. We need to take out some more monsters. He really wants to kick their ass. I don't blame him
来たぞ。構えろ。
at all.
やその調子だ
負けてられん。どうだ。
Damn it, no critical.
俺様大勝利だな
Stairs memory, okay.
ここは戦うしかない。
Beep beep.
やあ
俺も行くぞ。
せや
負けてられん。これで
Let's
勝てて
go.
よかったよ。
よし
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
goodness.
やれるは
いける。
俺がやる。
たっ
やれ。まあこんなものだな。
4 hours. I want to go to that path first. Yes. Come on. So the memories we collected were the ones that were lost? Whoa, Kanata, you're a genius. I know I am.
敵か。
Oh, oh, those damn birds. Screw these damn flappers.
やあ
They heal. At least in Sutsuna they would.
おっしゃーナイスゴリ
はっ
ャやれるせい
勝ててよかったよ。
There we go. Oh, I got ether. I don't
ここ
know
は
they
戦
can.
うしかない。
Oh, come on. Now the birds are all separate.
てい
行け。
その調子だ。
Like that. So they do. They did keep the healing aspect.
その調子だ。
行くぞ。やれ。
Thank you.
ガンガン行くわよ
たっ
この調子で行こ
Let's go. And I just have a feeling. I just have a gut feeling that the thing that we're gonna be bringing back is a boss, not a gateway. Imagine this chest is locked. I just bring back a damn lost chest. Spin tricks? Okay, good. 'Cause that'd be shit. And wait, skills? Oh. So, who are we gonna get that's gonna be a healer? Because I would like a healer.
一丁やってやるぜ。やれる。はあ。
いける。てい。
行くぞ。これで。
行くぜ。よっ。
There you go.
やるな。僕も続くよ。
やれる。
負けてられん。
いける。はーい。
There we go.
こんなものだ。
What's this? There's some writing carved into the floor and there's some writing carved into the floor and very strange lettering. Ah, so this is it. Those detestable plates have slammed the doors shut on me. Judgment memory. Like I said, why do I have a gut feeling? I know it's coming. I don't know. I just have a sense. Let's do away with all the monsters we can in this area and collect all the memories. There might be other things besides monsters that house memories too. Let's look around carefully. Get to it, people. You know what to do. Don't just stare at it. We started already. That's a door with treasure behind it. Restore it so we can get to those suits. Like, what are... Yeah, I think the bandits. Just dressed in impersonating soldiers. That is my guess. The impersonating soldiers. Ha ha ha. Good job. Look at this door. Very mysterious indeed. Yeah, I bet there's a treasure trove in there. It's probably where the Volko suits are. We'll take the credit for this one. It sure is a big door. Weird. What's wrong? What's wrong? If the Volko suits really are in there, wouldn't you expect there to be some kind of security measures? I see what you mean. It was lost, so it took us some time to get this far. But, yeah, but under normal conditions, this wouldn't have been much of an obstacle. It just seems too easy. Alright, I'll be the first one in, then. Huh? What's this? Ah! I get it now. The door itself was a trap. Okay, I was right. It was a boss.
僕の番だね。簡単には見切らせないよ。
打ち抜けないものはない。
行くぜ。
Snipe. We'll go right here.
かっこよく決めるぜ。聞かねえよ。
Ah.
行くよ。
その調子さ。
俺がやる。これで
僕の番だね。たっ
俺の番だな。はっ。
やるな。僕も続くよ。
まだまだ。やれる。混沌を律する風。行くよ。
行くぞ。
Target ray.
狙ったものは逃がさない。
俺の番だな。
Oh, you.
そんな。簡単には見切らせないよ。
やれる。
俺がやる。
はっ。
俺の番だな。そりゃ。
いける。
行くよ。
はっ。
混沌を律する風。行くよ。
俺がやる。やれ。
俺の番だな。
いける。
俺がやる。
Let's do another air
動きに
blast.
ついてくれる。
や
どうだ。
やれる。よ。
This seems like it's kind of
行くぜ。せや。
not very fair. Like, I don't care about them.
俺がやる。
Honestly.
行け。
やるな。僕も続くよ。いける。
Oh, so I had to kill him.
俺も行くぞ。
てい
俺の番だな。
There you go.
負けてられん。俺がやる。これで。
Goodbye.
立ち止まるわけにはいかないから、ね、
Let's go. 10,000 XP. Let's go. New artifact knowledge gained. Harvest Lost Ark. Yggdrasil. You did it. See that? That's the power of the Imperial Command.
ここは戦うしかない。
やれる。
引かないよ。
混沌を律する風。行くよ。地層から降りる。
いける。もう十分だね。
温存する。
いける。
俺がやる。
はあ。
俺も行くぞ。はあ。
行くよ。
俺も行くぞ。行くぞ。どうだ。
やるな。僕も続くよ。たはっ。
行くよ。
やるな。僕も続くよ。
行くぞ。
やれる。
これで無事だな。次に行くぞ。敵か。面倒だ。
タイミングを合わせるよ。
言われなくても。俺も行くぞ。
いける。ここは力をしていく。
旅の邪魔はしないでほしいんだけどな。
Oh shit! I was muted. I was muted. I do not. Probably for that entire scene. Well, just pretend I read. Gosh darn it. Dawn, how are you? How are you? I'm doing good. Kinda feeling stupid now that I was muted this entire time. Oh, not I swear. The streamer's dream, right? Muting all the time. Oh god. Yeah, I am glad. I am definitely glad. I've probably been still muted this entire freaking time. And without noticing. Gosh darn it. And you unmuted the tab. I was like, wait. Like why am I not hearing anyone talk? I told you they were civilians. Why didn't you protect them? You know as well as I do, our priority was recovering those Foco suits. I heard he acted on his own, no doubt blinded by thoughts of reward. What despicable trash. A country bumpkin from the provinces. What was that? Kanata. It's a good thing that kid is a civilian, or he'd be facing a military tribunal. He was a hindrance to our mission, and nearly cost the lives of my soldiers. How can you say that about my friend, about Loki? I can't be expected to remember the name of a snot-nosed civilian. A brat who nearly ruined my mission. Oh! Well then, remember this. His name is Loki. His father gave his life in the Imperial Command. Not like some whimpering coward like you, who keeps out of danger and thinks only of his own fame. But why you think you could speak to me like that? It's treason. I'll have you tortured and put to death. In that case, you can arrest me too. Relax, these two are commoners, but I was born into royalty. I won't hit you. Just tell me how many holes you want me to put into you. Oh, that's even worse than punching. Eek. Goldra, why are you just standing there? Arrest him at once. Are you certain? Of course I'm certain. They dared to raise their hands to me. Assault then? But I'm sure the great General Tredius would never allow himself to be assaulted by mere civilians. If such a thing were to get out, it would be a terrible blow to your reputation. But please, don't worry. I didn't see a thing. But I won't forget this. I'll have my revenge on you all. Make no mistake. Forgive me. I never imagined such a thing would happen to Loki. My deepest fears have been realized. I have ordered our best physicians to take charge of his treatment. I beg your forgiveness. Thank you for doing everything you can for him. Kanata, it'll be okay. He may not look it, but Lucky is tough. It's true. I've been training him for years. He'll be back to his old self in no time. I just know it. So you have to obey even a cretin like him just because he's an officer? It sounds beyond frustrating. But I serve neither General Tridius nor the Imperial Command. I serve the citizens and the Emperor alone. My father was a local lord, and long ago, he was nearly overrun by the Imperial Command. The one who protected our people and called a halt to the army was the Emperor. So he ordered the invasion and then he called it off himself? The invasion was planned in secret by a group of officers who wanted to feather their own nests through conquests. The Emperor apologized to my father and granted him autonomy. That's when I knew the Emperor was a fair and honorable man, and ever since then, Oh, I just remembered. I have an emergency mission to pass along to you. There's somewhere I want you to go. Where's that? The heart of the capital, the Imperial Palace. Huh? The Imperial Palace? Isn't that where the Emperor lives? You don't mean the Emperor has called for us, do you? All I know is there was an order from the palace, but I don't know the details. I've already notified the palace guard, so I want you to go on ahead. To get to the palace, head out of the base area and head for the center of the city. I'll check on Loki and tell you when I find out about his condition. Good luck. But yeah, how are you, Don? Been better? We've been sick? Or is it stress? Went to fix a pipe leak and found your water heater needs to be replaced. Is it always how it goes? You fix one thing, another one breaks. That's how it always went before. That's how it always goes, actually. Fix one thing, another one breaks. Then you fix that one, another one breaks. It's like, why? So at that point, just all fail at the same time so that you can fix it all at the same time. Not just like, oh, you fix it, and then, oh, something else happens. It's like, ugh. Usually not a $600 fix, though. 600. Oof. I remember at one place. I was living in California. We were living in, I forgot the house. I know the house actually, but there was a fire, and it kind of, not a full blown fire, but it took out the water heater. We didn't have a new water heater for the entire winter. We didn't get if I remember, we didn't get hot water back until like near summer, when you did not need need hot water anymore. But when you needed it with winter, oh god. In the mountains, when it can get to like 20 degrees. So this is the Imperial Palace, huh? That must have been... Yeah, it was. Couldn't really take showers. Really? Because... Well, water heater down, cold ass weather. Had to use stoves to do it. Such a pain. What's wrong, Van? Oh, nothing. Ah, I get it. You're just overwhelmed by how amazing it all is, right? Stop right there. Name yourselves. None may answer without permission. We were told by Commander Goldra that somebody summoned us here. Did you say Commander Goldra? Forgive me. You must be Sir Kanata and his companions. Please go on ahead. We have been awaiting you. All will be explained in the audience chamber. Do hurry. The one who has summoned you is the noblest, sternest person in all of Wat. Please take care not to cause any offense, or it's off with our heads. Right? That's the Queen of Hearts of Wonderland. If you don't have business here, go away. Wow. Yes, so... Oi, you. This is the Emperor's Palace. You know, no trespassing. You guys are so rude. There's 2 guards we met on the bridge. It was so much nicer than you people. Jeez. Can you learn some common courtesy? God. You there. You don't have any business here. Get lost. Okay. What? Who caught up your ass and died? Jeez. At least you don't say anything. Please proceed to the audience chamber at once. Go up the stairs, then take the elevator to the top floor. Come out of the elevator, take the stairs in the hall, and you'll see the chamber in front of you. Hey, at least, no. Yes, I've heard about you. You're permitted entry, but stay out of trouble. Hey, those 2 are nice, though. You don't mind if I inspect your baggage, do you? That all looks fine. Hurry on back when you're done, won't you? What do you want? This palace isn't meant for the likes of you. You frickin'... I'm gonna kick your ass. It's the audience chamber you've been summoned to. Stop wandering around where you aren't wanted. I have no idea what's happening on the other side of this door, but I hear it's not the kind of thing that can be shown to just anyone. Yeah, I've been told about you. Get to the audience chamber and make it snappy. Yeah, I know all about you. Go on, get up the elevator and take the audience and go to the, I don't know, audience chamber. Ooh, I can grab this stuff. Let's go. Medical case, nice. But yeah. The worst time for water heaters to go is in winter, the most of all. Like if it was summer, it wouldn't have to really be fixed all that fast, since well, hot, you probably wouldn't want to get cool anyways. But like winter, you want to get warm. From here, I can see the entire floor. No intruders can enter, not while I'm alive. If you see anyone suspicious, you tell me, right away. You hear? Yeah, you can't do without hot water. Yes, we've been expecting you. You're going to go straight to the audience chamber. Please try to behave yourselves, won't you? This corridor leads to the Emperor's audience chamber. Go quietly now. You hear? Let me get a look at you. I see. I'm afraid we don't allow townsfolk like you in here. The Emperor's audience chamber is just down this corridor. Go there directly. No detours. You hear? Yeah, hot water. Yeah. But winter, ugh. That's disgusting. I've been watching you carefully since I first laid eyes on you. Never know what your kind might get up to. See? Just take care of what you do. My kind. My God. Couldn't be more a bunch of assholes now, can you? So you're the civilians I've been hearing about, eh? Well, get to the audience chamber and don't waste any time. Oi, you! How did you get in? This is no place for brats like you. Go on home with you. How you gotten home? You don't deserve to be here either. You're too rude to be in this palace. We have been expecting you. Please proceed upstairs and through the door. And remember, decorum. Yes, sir. All is in order. Wait a minute. You're civilians. With all these important people passing by all the time, I'm in a flap. I'm important people. I'm bringing back all the all the things that you lost. So, fight me, you bastards. Oh, by the way, I got to do this. Hey, Visage. Visage.
I might need a sip of my special.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my God.
What the?
I remember that. Dolores. Hated that game. Oh shit, Dolores. Oh goodness. Love it. Stop there a moment. Okay, now face me, all of you. Okay, nothing too dangerous looking there. Just take care not to make nuisances of yourselves. You hear? What have you guys come for? If you've got something funny up your sleeves, you better about face right now. I've heard the Emperor has mysterious powers. He's more powerful than us. If it's true, there doesn't seem much point in guarding him, right? You've been summoned. Just what have you been up to? The guests received here are always the most noble of personages. You must be sure to mind your manners while you're here. My goodness. His Majesty is waiting for you behind that door. Just keep in mind where you are and who you're with. His Majesty is waiting for you behind that door. Step even an inch out of line and you'll be behind bars in a flash. Sheesh, this guarding business can sure get a bit dull. Still, I guess it's better than fighting. Nice. Let's go. Visage looks like a good game, though. I wonder who it was that called us here. Anyway. It must be somebody pretty important if we're meeting at the palace. Could it be the Emperor himself? That elusive old guy? Are you serious? Lumina, Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But what was that all about? I say that was rather lenient treatment of would-be assassins. You should be grateful. I don't know who you are, but that wasn't very friendly. Is that how you do things at the palace? Assassins? Are you talking about us? Do you see anyone else here? Wait, you've got it all wrong. Relax, I won't kill you. I'll leave you at least alive enough to tell me who sent you here. If it's a fight you want, get ready. You won't find me an easy target. Van! Why is this happening?
みんなの力で戦う。
やれる。
お前たちの力
Sticky Clay?
見せてもらおう。
いける。たっ。
これで
Wow, how can you miss? He's right there.
評価よ。いてつけ。
行くよ。混沌を律する風。行くよ。
竜巻よ。落ち登れ。
たっ。
俺がやる。
いける。
好機だ。仕留める。粘土よ。阻め。
これで回復。
行くよ。混沌を律する風。
この手。
やれる。
稲妻よ。走れ。
たっ。
行くぞ。
Now, can you actually hit him?
行け。
Friendly.
火炎よ。燃え盛れ。
僕の番だね。
やれる。
やあ。
Best potion.
アイテムで
あ
回
りがとう。
復ね。
粘土よ。阻め。行くぞ。これで。竜巻よ。立ち上れ。
倒れるわけには。
さあ、どうしててい。
稲妻よ。走れ。行くぞ。打ち抜けないものはない。
But why?
評価よ。
Why do you always fucking fail?
ごめん。みんな。
You kind of suck, dude.
粘土よ。阻め。行くぞ。これならどうだ。
ありがとう。
火炎よ。燃え盛れ。
Okay, this guy's just cheating.
ここで負けるわけには。
状況を変えてやる。稲妻よ。走れ。俺がやる。行け。
And
竜巻よ。
and
立ち上れ。
this guy is absolute trash. And then all hope was lost from the world. And then he was executed by the emperor. Immediately. Like, that was our only hope to save the land. And you fucking kill him. Executed. It was a great game, just terrifying. Yeah. It does look terrifying. But the question is, will it scare me? I don't care about all this.
みんなの力で戦う。
行くよ。
お前たちの力
嘘でしょ。
見せてもらおう。
混沌を律する風。やれる。
俺がや
僕の番だね。
Now will you actually hit
る。
him?
打ち抜けないものはない。
Finally.
すべてを切り刻む。
火炎よ、燃え盛
やれる。使っちゃうよ。
Use the medium potion.
れ。飲め。行くぞ。
いける。
竜巻よ、立ち上れ。
Okay, dude.
はっ。
アイテムを使うよ。
やれる。動きについてくれる。行くよ。
火炎よ、燃え盛れ。俺がやる。
いける。
粘土よ、
Come on, I'm.
熱いな。狙ったものは逃がさない。
簡単には見切らせないよ。
やれる。混沌を律する風。やれる。よっ。
There we go. Now we're doing better.
走れ。俺がやる。行け。なるほど。
立ち止まるわけにはいかない
Screw you,
からね。
dude. Good. I see you handle yourselves well and adjust quickly to unexpected events. It looks like you weren't wrong about them, Goldra. Thank you, sir. Commander Goldra, what's this all about? Lord Zemrod here wanted to be sure you were capable. My apologies. Normally, I never offer such a rude greeting. I am Zemrod, Premier of Gigante. I have been entrusted with the leadership of this land by the Emperor. A premier, or whatever, doesn't have anything better to do than mess with people? Van, shh. Van, is it? You fight well, but you must learn to hide your hostility. With such naked aggression, you might truly be mistaken for an assassin next time. You'd best learn some self-control. I don't need your advice. Now tell us what you want. Van, please watch the way you speak. It's fine. It was I who summoned you here, by the way. Come with me. I'm sorry for the crude way that was handled, but it was meant to prove your worth. Now, if you please, there's something we'd like you to see in the palace square. That is a way. That's a way to say hello, I guess. Is to fight with bullshit. He thinks he can just do as he likes, does he? Stuck up so-and-so. Such awesome power. I get the feeling we haven't even seen half of it yet. Even though he took it easy on us, I still think it's a miracle we won. Wait, where do I go? He's at Palace Square. Where the hell is that? Ooh. Almost forgot about that chest. Oopsies. This time I did not forget to unmute. Not again. This time I did not forget. But I hate doing that. You mute and then you forget to unmute. It's like, you know that you muted, right? You just forgot to press the damn button. Typical of streaming, right? We studied the vocal suits you brought back from the mech graveyard. The results were disappointing. Disappointing? It's not a well-known fact, but in some cases, a vocal suit won't let anyone but the pilot who first operates it ever use it again. That usually doesn't happen when the first pilot isn't very skilled. Almost as if the vocal suit has the ability to sense that the pilot is a beginner. But sadly, in the case of these vocal suits, although we were able to activate them, we found we were completely unable to operate them. What a waste of a treasure. Not necessarily. There's still somebody who can make use of them, after all. The pilots who first operated them. Given your skills, we have decided to entrust you with these vocal suits. Consider them yours. Equipping a vocal suit makes that character's stats rise. Really? Our own vocal suits? So you called us here to bless us with these vocal suits. Did you expect us to fall down on our knees and shed tears of gratitude, maybe? Naturally, there's a catch. Kanata, is it? Goldra told me of your unique power to restore that which has become lost. But it's not perfect, so sometimes it doesn't work. Even so, it is a remarkable gift. I have a request for you. I want you to go to Rahet and lend your support to my army. Rahet? I've heard that name before. It's the mountain that the miner Deke mentioned when we passed through Mistral Gorge. I think he said you could find terramite there. Oh, I'm impressed. Yes, that's precisely correct. Although I assume you that has nothing to do with this request. Deke also said a vicious clan lives there. Yes, that's exactly the point. The truth is, we have reason to believe that this clan has something to do with the cause of the loss phenomenon. We've been trying to bring their stronghold down, but things being lost is getting in your way. Is that it? How perceptive of you, young lady. Yes, that's exactly it. Kanata, I want you to use your powers to remove the obstacles in our way. I think I heard once that this clan forces monsters to work for them. Anyway, getting the vocal suits from the mech graveyard was part of your plan to bring these people under control, right? And you think that by stopping them, you could keep the loss phenomenon in check? Is that it? Ho ho, I'm happy to see you understand so well. To get to Rahet, you will have to go through the Lost Labyrinth. The vocal suits will allow you to pass Goldra. The vocal suits will allow you to pass. Goldra will show you the way. Alright, we'll travel with the Imperial Command then. I give you my thanks. With your help, our plans should proceed smoothly. One other thing. According to Goldra's report, you also made something called an artifact in the Elgarth region. That's right. What about it? The Empire wishes to aid you. Once you get through Lost Labyrinth, why don't you build an artifact that will be useful for our operation on Rahet? To help you with that, we've readied some memories for you. You can get them from Galdra when you arrive. I understand. I'll do that. Good. That's a load off my mind. Now I must busy myself with other matters. So please excuse me. I leave Galdra in charge. Good luck. Commander Galdra, what do you know about this vicious clan? The people who make their stronghold on sacred Rahet are called the Twilighters. To put it simply, they excel at controlling monsters. Wow, they can really do that? Twilighters are a very closed-off race, and they refuse to cooperate with the Empire. That's why our investigation took so long. But we're now certain that they're working with the monsters. We also have reason to believe that the monsters are behind the lost phenomenon. That's why Lord Zemrod has ordered them to be suppressed. So the theory is that the Twilighters using monsters is what's making the lost phenomenon happen, huh? Exactly. And if we continue to ignore this clan, the damage can only spread further. Okay, I hear you. We'll do whatever we can to help. You have my sincere gratitude. I also have some good news. Locke's surgery was a success. His life is no longer in danger. Locke is alright. His condition is stable. You won't be able to see him for a while, but at least you can rest a little easier. I'll leave his stuff with you folks. You got Locke's supplies. Oh, thank goodness. Locke. Lumina, I guess all that training you gave him paid off, huh? Yeah. Commander Galdra, thank you for everything you did for Locke. We can't tell you how relieved we are. Yes, it's truly wonderful news, isn't it? Now then, back to the issue of our mission. I was wondering, is there some reason we can't take a winger to Rahet? Yes, the winger is under maintenance. To get to Rahet, we'll have to use Lost Labyrinth. It's a special place that can only be entered with Volco suits. That's why Lord Zemrod entrusted you with them. I'll be traveling with you as well. Now then, this is the device for calling your Volco suit. Ignition key acquired. These Volco suits will be your partners from now on. Take good care of them. Now, I'd like to depart right away. Lost Labyrinth is east of Marport, so it's no short trip. I'm sorry, but we'll need to make a forced march. Understood. Ruler of the Continents. Focuser acquired. Hey, my second story trophy. Took a long time. Save. Yes. Nice. You need to look once again and get dinner going. It was great watching and chatting. It was wonderful chatting. Yeah, have a good dinner there and have good foods. I'll probably actually be ending here actually. It's been 6 hours. Made some good progress story-wise. I'm just gonna get to where I need to be, I think, actually. So when I start stream, probably Friday. I want to take time off. I'm getting burnt out from games. Games are burning me out. But maybe I have a change of feelings tomorrow. But I doubt it. But I kind of hope so. Is this it? Ship sink? No. It must be over here. Oh, there it is. That has to be it right there. Get that, save again, and then we're done. Also, I want to check what's these new. Increases attack power when landing a critical hit. It creates multiples to boost effective range rolled. Increase critical hit rates. Yep. Spirit lore. Greatly increases critical hit rate at the cost of greatly decreased defense. Greatly increases physical attack at the cost of greatly decreased magical attack. That sounds pretty good, to be honest. Discover more items when investigating glow spots. Let's save here. Yep, this is it. So 10 trophies today, that's very good. I don't have no more water and I'm ending, so I'll make sure to drink some water off stream. But I will be back in 20 seconds. Oh, right. I should do this first. This first. There we go.